live again, everybody. It's Crypto Live with your man, Crypto Leprechaun here. Wishing everybody a happy Thanksgiving week. I hope everybody's doing well in your neck of the woods. It is warming up a little bit here in the Midwest this week. We had a very chilly week last week, but things are warming up a little bit, and I will do a couple things as we let everybody trickle in here. And one is to unmute myself from Discord so we can get, if anyone would happen to want to stop by and chit-chat with the Leprechaun, they are good to go now. And I will make sure that I am live on the tube. Boom. There I am. Whoa! With a loud volume. Reminds me, I turn my... What's up, Ape? What's going on, brother? First, he gets the gold medal for being first in to YouTube chat. Congratulations. Squirrel with a close second. Live. What's going on, balls? What, Hope everybody survived the big Bitcoin dippy-doo. Looks like it went down pretty far. Probably got a bunch of longs, I'm guessing. Didn't get me though. It was close. It was real close, but it didn't get me. Luckily, I had an order to buy more if I got close to my liquidation price. And it did. And then the order filled. But it did save me. I'm chasing this one just a little bit. I'm not talking big money at all. But and I had such a good liquidation price that I thought, well, if it gets down that far, now I've got a really good liquidation price. Money printer, go burr. Yeah. Depends on which side of that coin you're on. If you're on the long side of it, you're probably not. It's not probably going burr. It's probably going clunkety. Oh, you're short. Yeah, you're doing good then. Did you happen to take profit down there at 15,473? 2-year low. Unbelievable. Not really, actually. It's wild how, and I know you guys know probably, but for anyone else out there who might be watching or listening, or watching this at a later time, Bitcoin's dropping, and it's doing it at such a slow pace and a slow rate that you almost don't even realize it. Like, we hung out in the 25s for a while, and then we had to drop down to, 22, 21 for quite a while, and then we were in the 19s for a long time, and then we were down to 18, and then 16, and now we're in the 15s, and it all hangs out at those price levels for so long that when it goes down 1,000, it's like, at first, oh boy, 1,000. And then it hangs out in that 1,000 area for a while, and then it's a very slow progress. But if you zoom out, you can definitely see that it's on a downward trend. Second one, but no, it's still in at 600% up, waiting for 14K, 11K. Yeah, I think that's definitely on the table at this point. Which, in general, like I've always said, I would never take anything off the table in crypto. But, yeah. Yeah. Downward and onward, I tell you, it might be a rough couple days until Thanksgiving. However, it might be, I don't know. I kind of feel like this weekend might be a good weekend for crypto, because nobody's gonna be able to trade stocks for a few days, several days. Then I flip into a long 200x zero liquidation. Holding that long for ATH. All-time high. That'd be nice, right? What time was that when it really went down? Damn. Glad I didn't see that. I probably would have panicked. It was 4:45. I was taking a nap during that time. That's exactly why you put orders in, because that would have got me. That wick down there would have got me. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that no matter what your liquidation price is, I would always put some kind of order in to do something to save your butt, because you just never ever know. Abe deleted his comments. He didn't want everybody to see how many $1 million he's making. Boom shakalaka. Talked to Squarefoot a little bit ago. I think he's going to stop on here in a minute. Correct. I don't blame you. Some things are just not for the public eye. And I don't want to come off as an asshole. Well, everybody's got one. Just like opinions. Everybody's got one. Assholes are like opinions. Everybody's got one. That's what I was trying to say. I just said it in 3 different segments. Oh, the crypto market and the whole, in general, is just having a rough go. Doge is down to 0.075.
Ape, like the video, fool.
Ape what?
Ape, like the video, you fool.
Yeah. Throw me a like in there.
It's just us 3. 1 like. Somebody else. Gotcha.
Word.
Oh shit, we got 4 likes out of that. Let's go.
Boom shakalaka. Stephen Edward. One's mine, he says. What's up, brother?
What's up, Steven?
You in Colorado yet? I can't remember the time frame. I don't think you are yet. I think you were going in.
Fucking cool.
I can't remember. Stephen Edward, all the way from the state of Ohio. O-H-I-O. Gentleman. We know what you meant. You don't have to correct yourself. So the stock market was pretty much, I think it was pretty flat overall.
What's your Dixie looking like? Go click on your. What's the liking do too?
I'm showing Dixie's at 107,
107.
down just a tick, down 0.18. Walmart was up. A lot of other stocks were down today. U.S. oil's down to $80.
Oh. Every time I hear oil, I just think of square foot now in my head. It'll always be oh.
Oh. Yeah. It's like I am with the spa. The spa. The spa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he says spa.
Spa. Spa.
It's like spa.
Yeah.
Go into the spa. Spa.
Spa. Yeah, that's it. Spa.
Man, Mississippi accents are kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't hear his really strong, but certain words like that, it really comes out.
Heck yeah. Those 3-letter words.
Yeah. Always money to be made down there on Wall Street.
Yeah. There's plenty of money to be made on Wall Street.
Yeah, if you're just on the right side of things.
I would say I'm lost.
Excuse me.
I was on a killer streak there for a while, and I would have been fine, but I just wanted to get out of a position because I wanted to take a nap.
Yeah.
And I only lost 4 cents. But, yeah. No, there was nothing. But I'm like... 1, 2, 3. I have done 2 for 33 trades since the 10th. In 11 days, I have won 31 trades out of 33.
Shit, that's a pretty good streak. As long as
Yeah,
those
and
two
the last one
weren't huge.
No. None of them. One was for 4 cents and one was for half a penny.
Damn, nice.
I have more than doubled my bag in that 11 days.
Very nice.
And I have not gone over. One time I did. Actually, this last trade that I was taking a nap on, I went 50x on a short. But other than that, I had not gone more than 5x on anything.
Yeah, it's probably the key.
And I doubled my bag in 10, 11 days.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's real good. Actually. Slow and steady wins the race.
Absolutely. And it's in a downtrending market.
Yeah.
I only shorted 3 times.
No, what's up? I'm here temporarily. I'm working.
All right, well, temporarily get to work.
Thanks for the shout out, Luna. It always makes the evening.
We had a good reminiscent conversation about you last night on Tame's channel.
Yeah, that's what Fred was like. Fred texted me and he's like, "Hey, we're talking about you on Tame's Discord." He's like, "They're wondering where you're at."
Literally everybody. Read the whole channel.
What's that?
We had the whole channel talking about you.
Nice.
You are missed.
Yeah, well, I'm back and ready now.
I became a member for free, Luna, or I probably wouldn't have done it. I am happy that I am, but you get the same exact thing now that he keeps his YouTube live 24/7. There's not like a hidden room or anything's going on. Not right now, anyways. There might be when it gets busier because they can only hold like 50 people.
Let sporadic YouTube live streams need to be daily for 24/7. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta figure it out because I need to talk to Tame and find out because one day he's saying that he can't leave his stream up because he's gonna get shadow banned, and then he leaves the stream up for 10 days in a row, and then he says he got shadow banned, and then I don't know. I gotta figure out what the real rules are. Cause I wouldn't mind, but I just don't wanna screw things up.
You know, I'm entering these longs and looking at liquidations. Last week, I think, I'd enter a long and like 14,000, no big deal. That can be part of my liquidation.
Yeah.
But today, I'm like, fuck no, 14,000 will not be my liquidation. I'm going lower.
Yeah.
It's got to be like 8,000 right now.
Yeah. It's hard telling what's gonna happen. Lep, you need someone else to take over when you're not here. Yep. Like my own version of Drew and whoever else. Oh, shit.
Fred was kind of talking about maybe having like his own type of show on some nights that you don't do it.
Who was? Fred was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he would be more like general finance, as we're like kind of specific, we're more knowledge based. He was saying like his would be more opinionated, as well ours is more factual.
Yeah.
Because you know your shit. He's still learning.
Yeah. Well, we're back up to 15.9. Just trying to get back up there to Bitcoin. Trying to get back up there to 16. Crazy saying that. Trying to get back to 16.
I'm in a 3x long. With half my bag.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Square foot. He's deafened though. He can't hear us.
Must be getting ready.
There he is.
Kucoin.
Kucoin? We take your money.
No.
We take your money, Kucoin.
Mexique still giving you money?
Dude, I've made $27 this month.
Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's just from fucking 2 or 3 of us. Man, I wonder what Tang.
Yeah.
It's three people. Did y'all notice that you can do the 1 second chart now on futures?
Yeah.
Makes the going on.
I just don't like their fees. Like you're in a trade for a long time, you get fees added on. Like every single day you're in a trade, they're adding on fees.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I've been in a Shiba long for easily 15 days.
Really? God damn.
At 9x. I have no liquidation. My margin rate's at 1%. But it's the fees are adding up. $6 in fees so far. $6.50.
Ooh.
How much was the trade originally?
$30.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
That's like 15%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every day I have to adjust my P&L on my stop or on my take profit just to fucking even it out.
Oh my gosh.
Just been bleeding. I need to get the fuck out. I'm standing on a train tracks, watching the train come at me, and I'm not moving.
You like that on Austin Powers when he's yelling at the roller,
Yeah.
telling it to stop. Well, I'm in some SPY options I've been in and still waiting.
You in calls?
Yeah, they're for the end of December, but I'm just waiting to see if it's gonna go down like under 390.
Yeah.
If it goes under 390, I'll just drop them. I mean, I'll take a fucking hit on them, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just kind of playing it for what I think it's gonna do. They're cheap now, though. I know that. Fuck, you can get. I got 16 contracts on it.
Damn, SPY used to be expensive.
No,
What's your
it's a 450 strike for the end of December.
Oh, okay.
what's your moving average right there? Your yellow line.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
It is.
50 day, 200 day.
Oh, it's 200 day.
Luna, look at what you see. Luna's comments. He's over here.
Oh, yeah.
He thought we were a team. Luna, you should make a channel.
Remember, he was going to. Everything's got to be perfect, though. And we tried to talk him in to grow with us. Man, your channel would be 3 or 4 months old now by Luna.
You know what the shittiest part of trying to make everything perfect in your life is, Luna? Is that you can't do anything because nothing's perfect.
There's the 90-10 rule. You can only control 10% of your life, and there's 90 things that you cannot. So 90% of things you cannot. So only worry about 10%. Who gives a fuck about the rest?
Yep.
You ain't gonna do shit about it ever.
You like life like you like your ground beef. 80-20 or 90-10.
Well done. That's how I like my burger. Now my steak, no. Burger, yes, because it's processed.
Yeah, I'm not much of the soggy burger guy either.
No, you can catch shit from uncooked hamburger.
I know, right?
Steak, you can eat it raw if you wanted to.
Now, if you grind your own...
It depends on how.
Yeah.
If you're getting your hamburger from the same butcher shop you're getting your steak from, you don't have to worry about what. You can still cook that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I guess it's more like eating out, though. I'm a little more worried about.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You don't know if that's been frozen, how long it's been set out in the open.
Yeah.
If it's sitting unfrozen on a counter for 2 hours, then yeah, you definitely got to cook it.
Yeah, how many flies have been flying around it, pooping on it.
Dude.
I'm okay with a medium well cheeseburger. I can have some pink in it. If it's good meat.
I just a new burger at McDonald's. I just ate a new burger at McDonald's. They got a new one out?
Yeah, they got some type of douche. I was just there the other day. There's nothing on the dollar menu. First time I've been since probably the pandemic. So.
It's like
Yeah,
$1.50 now.
it's on the deal menu.
Yeah.
It's $1. Cheapest edible item on there is $1.80. Or you can get like a cheeseburger and fries for $3.
Wow.
Man, as a teenager, I lived on that fucking dollar.
Me too, man. Every single day.
Oh man.
Every day.
I bet I ate McDonald's every day for probably 3 or 4 years.
I believe it.
That and Totino's pizzas.
Oh yeah.
Back when they were around.
Yeah. They weren't bad.
No, man, I loved them. Peanut butter jellies. And then when I got real hard up, when I was like 18 out of high school, I survived on peanut butter and bacon.
Dude, that's
Seemed to be the cheapest route.
And bacon's expensive now.
No, but
killers.
it's not when you're just like if you're just eating that and like peanut butter a day. Like that's all I was doing was just straight protein.
Yeah.
I didn't have a job forever. What was I? I was donating like plasma for money.
Yeah.
Dude, I have in 8 donations of plasma made over $1,000 for like 10 hours of my time. I have made like $1,200 and something dollars.
Yeah.
All right. Did you decide to do that?
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah. I remember
It's fine.
you were talking about
It's
that a couple
quick.
shows ago.
I have YouTube and I've been going on the weekends and I've been watching like the F1 race on my iPad.
Sweet.
Well, me and my brother were we used to go in there, and he was diabetic. And when he told them that they was diabetic, they said that he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So he was like, well, "Let's just go to another one, and I'll tell him I'm not diabetic."
Oh shit.
And he goes in there, and then like they come up to him like, "Sir, do you know that you're diabetic?" He's like, "What?"
I was like, surely they're gonna test that shit.
Yeah, they did, but it's funny.
Your blood sugar way off.
What did he act surprised? Was like, oh my god!
He was like, "Oh man, I gotta go to the hospital," or something like that. I'm in there watching a freaking Disney movie, like passed out.
How long does it take a while to do it?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like an hour or so.
yeah.
Yeah,
It did for me. It was like an hour and a
it's
half.
super quick, dude. You go in. So I walk in. I have there's 3 computers off to the right. You scan your finger. You answer a questionnaire on a touch-screen computer that takes 4 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
And then you go and talk to. There's like a line of these nurses in a row. They prick your finger, check your blood pressure, and make sure that like your protein levels are okay. Your nutrition level, everything's okay of your blood work. They do it all right there.
Yeah.
And within 15 minutes, you are sitting in that chair getting ready to get a needle in your arm.
Damn.
And then you're probably done within like an hour. And depending on how quick yours is, hour, 2 hours. I passed out one time.
Huh.
Shit, they ain't like that.
There's these machines. The machines like judge the bag on weight of like how much they're taking out. And I weigh so little. My shit goes so quickly anyways. Oh, I've ridden my bike to it twice. And so my heart's fucking pumping. And I'm done in like 40 minutes.
Nice.
Dude, speaking of weight, I gained. What was it when I gained? Normally my weight is like 155. Basically, I've been that hit. I've weighed that much since I was 17 years old, and then I weighed myself yesterday, and I'm at 170 pounds. I'm like, yes.
Happy couples put on weight.
Damn.
I'm like, dude. I don't look any different, but man, putting on. I'm like, I finally have weight.
Huh.
I've never been able to gain weight. I've always been the same exact size.
Yeah, me too. I feel you.
Those pizzas tasted
Doge?
good, but now they don't taste good. But
No,
No,
they
they do.
changed the pizzas.
They definitely changed them. Absolutely will agree. They do not taste good.
Nothing tastes the same
no, they made
to
everything
me.
smaller now, and you get less, and it's more expensive.
Has anybody noticed how I don't know if it's everybody's, but like if you get a Taco Bell and you get like just a hard taco,
yeah.
it tastes bleached, like the shells, and it's been like that for over a year. I don't know if
Uh,
anybody else's is like that, but like
I I usually get
it's
soft
just
no.
taco.
it's weird. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? So I don't get them anymore.
Huh? I don't know. I usually get soft tacos.
Yeah, that's what I do now.
I wonder why the shell would taste bleached.
I mean, it's not like it tastes like bleach, but it's like
Just like almost like a stale. Maybe they're stale.
no. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's fresh, crispy. Just actually, every time I buy it, I can just like, mm,
Huh?
it's not the same. It doesn't taste like a fucking chip.
Yeah.
Like, what is this? I feel like I'm eating like feed or something.
I had Cool Ranch
Like
Doritos the other day, and they
feed.
tasted shitty.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they were fine. They're definitely like the same, but they're not the same to me. I don't think they're as good as I remember.
Huh?
All it takes is like a different source for
Yeah,
ingredients.
absolutely.
Could be the same thing, but
You check the date on them. Maybe they're maybe they were old.
Dude,
Oh,
a
these
bag of chips now is $6 too, by the way.
yeah.
Shit.
$5.59 for a bag of Doritos. They used to be $2.99 when I remember.
That's why I have no problem now giving outrageous prices to my customers.
Yeah.
I'm
Cost of
like,
living's going up.
fuck this.
Yeah. It's stupid.
I got some elk sausage in my refrigerator I cooked the other day. Pretty good.
That sounds like a man's meal.
Yeah. Gotta make some
Party.
elk sausage.
Some elk sausage.
Killed it myself.
Some fucking chopped up potatoes, elk sausage, and some egg, and that shit was delish.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Pan fried chopped up potatoes. I don't know what they call those, but it was good. A little oil and chopped up potatoes in a pan.
Uh, just fried potatoes, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Skillet fried.
Yeah, chopped in little bitty squares.
Yeah. Skillet fried potatoes.
I've been making that for breakfast a lot recently. It's so quick and easy.
That's what my grandma used to call it anyway. She made some good ones too.
Dude, you want to hear a funny tater joke?
Tater.
Yeah.
So a chef gets a job on a ship. He's taking inventory and he notices all the potatoes look like penises. So he goes to the captain to complain about it. And he says, "We really got to do something about this. Every tater on this ship's shaped like a penis." And the captain said, "There's nothing you can do about that, son. This is a dictatorship."
That's a dad joke there.
That's a good one.
That is good. I didn't quite see that coming.
I didn't either. I heard that earlier. I was like, that is funny.
Some punchlines you're like, yeah, I kind of know what's coming. I kind of know what's coming.
Right.
I didn't see that one coming.
This is a dictatorship, son.
Ape says potato, O'Brien, or hash browns.
Hash browns.
I think it's like potato grinds more what it is. But yeah.
I like my hash browns too.
I like hash browns with white sausage gravy all over them.
Oh, that'd be good.
So out here, I grew up on white sausage gravy, but out here everything is brown gravy, and it's the most god awful thing in the world.
What
Really?
the fuck is wrong with people?
Our McDonald's doesn't even have biscuits and gravy out here. It used to be on the dollar menu where I was from. I don't know if it still is.
We don't have it here either. But we just go to Jack's and they have it.
I don't think they have it. You know who has pretty good biscuits and gravy is Burger King. They got pretty good biscuits and gravy.
No, we don't have that here either.
Huh.
At ours.
You want a good breakfast fast food sandwich? I still stand by this. Carl's Jr.'s or Hardee's.
Oh man, all day.
Hardee's, yeah, here
Not Hardee's.
they're the place to go for breakfast. It's pretty good.
Ours is the double quick gas station. You can get a fucking like an old school biscuit, man.
Yeah.
It's like bacon, egg, and cheese flowing off the sides. It's like a 1 pound biscuit for like $3.50. I don't know how they do it.
Man, they're tearing down all of our gas stations and they're like rebuilding them, and they're like little groceries. It's amazing with restaurants in them and shit. It's crazy. Like Circle K's big out here. I don't know if you guys have Circle K's or not, but it was a big one too. They just tore it down in our hometown, and they made it like twice as big. And I guess it's just going to be like a huge.
The gas station closest to my house was an ice cream shop, like a homemade ice cream and popcorn shop, like all this Del popcorn shop within a gas station. It was like a fucking little deli bakery thing. It's cool as fuck.
That is cool.
Old school shit in a brand new gas station.
Huh.
We don't have any outside investors in our town.
Oh, really?
No, it's like not allowed.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, so everybody in our town, owns whatever is here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So do you have fast food places that just owned locally or no?
Yeah. I mean, it's just franchise.
Yeah.
It's just somebody owns it that lives here,
Gotcha.
or with a certain radius.
Yeah.
But it keeps the money in the town.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's great.
And we always have work here. People always wonder how, like our housing industry stays the way it does, and farming stays the way it does.
Right.
But yeah, the money stays local, or within a certain amount. So
yeah, that's pretty cool. So you don't have Walmart?
Yeah, we at Walmart.
You got Walmart.
Money stays local till all your wives spend it on Amazon.com.
You gotta have a Walmart, man. They can pay somebody whatever they want.
Yeah.
I feel like if the Walmart's, I guess you could say that.
I mean,
But it is on the outskirts of town,
There aren't many towns that don't have a Walmart.
Yeah. They're like, okay, we gotta have it. They're putting an Ace nut and bolt here. That's like a
Ace Hardware?
No, not Ace Hardware. Ace nut and bolt. They supply. They're like one of the biggest power tool distribution companies in America.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, they're putting one of those here, and it's in a Fred, so you can however big a Fred's is, big Fred's. I'm like, do we really have that much going on here in town?
Huh. Maybe it's your location. Are you like in between like two big cities or anything? Or
No, man, this town's isolated. There's not the closest city to us is probably 45 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we don't have any towns competing.
That's kind of where we are, really.
I mean, you can drive 45 minutes and go to,
Yeah, big.
another, well, no, I'd say Lowe's is like an hour. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So you don't have Home Depot or none of that?
No, everything's local.
Oh man. But you can get all that stuff. It's just local.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
buy it. Yeah, you can just go to different stores. Yeah,
that's pretty. That's good for the community, I think.
yeah. Or it's still, old school. We're like, we'll order it for you.
Yeah.
I'm like, if I want to order it, I'll order it.
Yeah, no kidding. That's true. Yeah. In today's world, everything's on back order and takes forever.
Yeah, dude, um, I knocked a job out. I started Thursday,
Yeah.
and I was done at 3 o'clock today. I was headed back home. So like,
Damn.
I worked Thursday, Friday, and then today, and 1,500 feet of laminate floor by myself.
1,500 feet.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
dude, I busted it out. I was so happy. Oh,
That's great.
yeah,
So, do you like working by yourself or not?
A big fucking bathroom.
I do because I get all the money.
Yeah. A little
Cause
more rewarding.
that's like $1,000 a day.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But then you can't work because you hurt so bad for like a week and a half. So you get.
Yeah, and that's not gonna get any better the older you get.
I was like, fuck, dude. The last time I worked that hard, because yeah, dude, it's probably been 7 years since I've worked on my own. Just haven't had anybody working for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you noticed, is it taking you a lot longer to get stuff done or not necessarily?
No, I get stuff done in half the time.
Really? Because you're not having to keep an eye
Yeah.
and
I
tell,
get it.
yeah, micromanage. You just do it.
I don't know. I mean, it really doesn't make any sense, but like I don't think about it when I work, so I don't have to think about
What he's
telling
doing.
someone to do. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Or
I'm
stop and answer his questions or.
yeah, or just somebody to talk to in general,
Yeah.
to distract you.
Right, yeah. Yeah. How's he doing on his own, do you know?
He's doing great.
Good.
Yeah, he's making good money. He's making more than I am,
Damn.
but he's got people helping him.
Oh.
I guess that's what he wanted,
Yeah. But you gotta pay those people too.
I know. Look, believe me, I'm like, you just do whatever you want to do, man. That's all you, brother.
Yeah.
More props to you for me. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm happy to see him
Yeah.
doing stuff.
It's good.
That was my goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in business, I always, if people, I was never upset if someone left and they bettered themselves. I was like,
Dude.
I was happy for them. You know,
Hell yeah,
live,
always.
live on good terms, and then if they can do better, then I can, because in business you can only do so much, and if they can find something that they're doing better at, then more props to you, brother.
I make more and he makes more.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
For me, that's how I look at it.
That's a win-win.
And then I have somebody to do jobs that I don't want to do.
Yeah, that too.
Not that they don't pay.
That flooring though probably sucks because you're probably on your hands and knees all day, aren't you?
Yeah, but man, I don't know, man. I've spent my whole life doing it,
Yeah.
basically. So I don't know if I'm just used to it. It's really just like my back, like my lower back. If I
Yeah.
get up too much or too fast too often,
Yeah.
there's a balance in it where you can go or where I can go where it doesn't hurt me,
Yeah.
But if I overstep that, like don't grab too much at one time, because you're handling,
Mm-hmm.
1,000 pounds a day.
Yeah.
So
You got
you just got to balance yourself out.
you got knee pads?
Oh yeah,
I was gonna say your knees
got
would be shot if you didn't.
Yeah, if I hate my knees on a hard surface.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be tough.
I'd like to know how much I crawl a year.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I wonder how I can figure that out.
That's
But so if I do square feet, I mean,
that's a good point. Really, it's amazing you've gained weight with because you're working a lot harder.
it's probably muscle. Because I've been soft, trading or I've been trying to cut out doing a lot of work for the last year for sure.
That
And
is true because muscle weighs more, right? So
yeah,
that's probably true.
that's probably why. Because I was like looking at myself, I was like, I don't feel. I was like, that's damn near 20 pounds, or 15 pounds.
I mean, you haven't noticed in your clothes or anything.
Yeah, I did notice my belt don't fit no more.
Oh, okay. Well, belly's growing a little bit then.
But it did not. I mean, it doesn't look any different though. So I'm like, huh,
Oh.
I don't know. Because I asked my wife, I was like, do I look any different? She's like, I mean, no. I'm
No.
like,
Is she still doing that beach body thing?
nah,
No.
no. She started going to doing the gym and all that.
Ah, gotcha.
She's on her little regiment. I'm like, you could just come like Tao.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Yeah, I can
you
teach
know,
her to lay tile.
you can work out. I'm telling you, man. If you don't do it for a living, it's a nightmare.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
I always like it when people who don't do it come or try to help or you know
Yeah.
like when customers started a job and then they call me and they're like, man,
I can't do
we
this.
just can't do this. It makes me feel good. I'm like, yeah, and they have no problem paying.
Yeah. Yeah. Because they
They're like,
understand what it takes.
yeah, exactly.
Bathrooms are probably easier on you, aren't they, physically?
Oh yeah, way easier. I don't hurt at all doing showers and
I mean,
stuff.
because you're standing up a lot of that time.
Yeah, I rarely ever get on my knees unless I'm doing a little shower floor.
Right, yeah.
It's just they take. I don't know. I feel like I've starting to get like my rhythm back in them. Like I did one the other day. I did one in let's see, total up probably 10 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that's like
Just like a day and a half.
finished,
Is that what,
routed,
one day or a day and a half?
just like a day and a half. Yeah,
Yeah. Damn. The hardest part about doing the bathroom is probably doing all the angles and shit, isn't it?
yeah, the cuts.
Yeah.
Like if the wall's leaning a little, that messes you up because since the wall's leaning, it's harder for me to just
Oh.
pre-cut a bunch of them. That means I kind of got to measure as I go.
Yeah. And you probably find that even in new construction, don't you?
More in new construction.
Yeah, that's sad, but I can believe it.
Yeah, the newer the house, the worse it is.
Yeah. I think they used to be more precise back in the day.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
the timber was true.
well, yeah. I mean, shit. It's hard to find a straight piece of wood anymore.
Yeah, everything's twisted, and then you gotta worry about like if your framer cares about his job or not. If he's not a perfectionist or
Yes.
you know what I mean, he's not gonna go through the effort of pulling those straight.
Right,
As
right.
much as he should.
Yeah. And if you get your wood like a Home Depot, my lord, you never know what you're gonna get.
Dude, I swear.
Some of those, I've seen some of those 2x4s and shit, the long ones, and then it's just like, holy
Yeah.
cow.
Hell, I've drove to the lumberyard here and I see him putting 2x4s in the back of my truck. I'm like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
You need to put this shit in my truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta get my money back, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want that shit.
Hmm.
I really have to go through the effort of cutting down a 2x6 and have to deal with that crap.
Uh huh.
No more than what I do. But
Yeah.
started to enjoy the job a little bit more though, where I used to hate it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the money's been nice.
That helps. That helps a lot.
Yeah, man. God, it's been crazy trying to come. Like I don't know. I feel like the amount of work I've been putting in. I don't know. Starting to feel it now.
Yeah.
Like perfect timing right at around Christmas time for the
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
But I gotta do. I think I gotta do 3 more jobs, and then I can probably take off to like January.
Nice.
3 1 week or 3 not week jobs, but I think I can do 2 in 1 week and then one in the next.
Uh-huh. Nice. Well, this is a short week. But,
Trading's been a shit show. I know that has not hurt my feelings at all. It's not trading. Like,
no, it
oh my
is.
god.
We are all over the board, man. It is something else.
The SPY's doing good though.
Yeah, it's hanging right in there.
But man, Apple's dragging it down
Yep.
really hard, and Amazon.
Yes.
God, and Tesla. I mean, for the SPY, you got to think the SPY to be at 395, and then you got the SPY. I mean, you got Apple and Amazon and Tesla falling. You know, and they're
Yeah.
all in the SPY.
What if you think this is Sam Bankman-Fried just selling off a bunch of his holdings?
That FTX thing, man, is all
Dude.
over the news.
I mean, I can't say that. How do you compliment somebody like Sam Bankman?
I know.
Yeah, fuck that guy. But this is like, I think like there's just so much shit going down. So
He was able
He's
to
just-
get his people with, with just like he might as well have been running it out of a basement.
Yeah.
You know,
it's no different than Lehman Brothers. There was 8 major banks in America, 6 major banks. I don't know. We were left with 2 after the 2008 crash.
Mm.
this shit is nutty.
Yeah, it is. They say he's still trying to raise money. Who in the hell would throw him money right now?
What if he just like he just doesn't see it? You know, he doesn't see it for what it is.
He is.
Like, he's such a narcissist. You know.
Oh, he's an odd cat.
I think he's on on prescription like drugs.
Apparently, he's on all kinds of drugs.
I think he's like addicted to Adderall patches.
Adderall patches?
Yes, things like that.
They make patches?
I didn't even know they had that.
That's what I want. How does that work? What? I mean, he's God.
Probably some kind of time release deal, probably. I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah. They say that he would show up to interviews and just like be physically, like visually shaking.
I've been going back watching a lot of his interviews, just like
Yeah, you could definitely tell he's fucked up. I've never not thought he wasn't fucked up.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
jitters like his foot never stops, dude.
Uh-huh.
It is a nervous man.
Yeah.
But Adderall doesn't do that to me.
Yeah, but he was probably, obviously he was probably, first of all, doing it recreationally. He probably didn't
He's
need
like-
it.
One on each thigh, one on the shoulder.
Yeah. And
Come
probably,
on, patch me up.
And second of all, he probably abused it. So there's two things right there. You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
just imagine if you were that rich, like, the money is not the problem. So your self control is all you got.
Yeah, yeah, because nothing else is holding you back.
Nothing.
Daytrana transdermal. It's the ADHD patch.
Hmm.
Daytrana.
Do you wear it longer than like a day? Because that would be cool. I just want to like not take
It's
Adderall.
a big stimulant.
I'm telling you, man, I'm sick of like taking this shit. I mean, I realize I gotta have it like I do, but like I'm just tired of it.
Yeah, but the problem is
I,
once you're on it, it's hard to get off of it, isn't it?
yeah, I'm like chemically dependent on it, so like I have to be on it for until I can find some way to get. I've been on it for so long. I've been on and off of it since I was 12 years old, and I'm 34.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your body needs it.
I mean, I can be without it, but just can't. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like I can't. I'm just a turd. For I think the longest I've gone without it, I went like shit, what was it? About 5 months.
Really?
Yeah, because I wanted to see if I truly
Needed it?
needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went like 5 months, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't. Like it was fine, but man, it's just I don't know. It's like I have a bad problem. I like nod off a lot.
I was gonna say, did it make you sleep a lot?
Yeah, a ton.
Yeah.
At the worst times.
Yeah. Like
I'd be
bad
up all
time.
night, sleep all day.
Yeah.
Like, or like had a bad problem nodding off at the steering wheel.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not good. Right.
Yeah. That
I
is
have to
bad
like
timing.
I have to like rabbit my head out the window or something like Ace Ventura.
Yeah. Yeah. Yikes. Hmm.
I'd love to find something else though that was I don't know. I just don't want to be because it is amphetamine. Been on as long as I have,
Do you take it like twice a day or once a day or?
twice a day.
Yeah. And you can still sleep okay?
Oh yeah, sleep, eat, never bothers me. I
Yeah.
can sleep during the day still.
Wow.
I can nap in my truck. Yeah.
Huh. 8 says 2 trades in 13 days.
Look at you.
Yeah, it's I think a lot of people are like that right now.
Thanks to y'all, I got a little bit to trade with. What was it? I think I had it down to like $3, and then y'all bumped it up to $10. And the highest I've had it is 13, and then I think earlier, what am I at now? I'm at 9.
Nice.
I can tell you haven't been trading, Ape, because I ain't got no money in my trading account.
Well, that's one way to keep you from trading.
I'm like 98 cents. Somebody's slacking.
Somebody ain't trading. Is the market open on Friday?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
Sure, Robin Hood would tell me.
If not, 4 days out of the market, stock market, crypto could see a little bit of a bounce.
Man, Robin Hood finally made it where you can open same day option positions.
I saw that. They sent me a message on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So now you can still hedge yourself out of something last minute if you want. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That was one downside to their platform for sure. I'm glad they fixed that.
Well, Doge was making a little push up, but it's coming back down now.
I feel like with the FTX thing happen, like if it was any other, how do you say this? If it wouldn't have been as like celebrities involved like it was and all this other stuff, it would have just been another thing in crypto, because this has
Yeah.
been happening for a long time.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like this is gonna bring a lot of attention into crypto because I got people mentioning it to me, like older dudes that don't give a shit about crypto. They're like, man, what about that FTX thing? And
Yeah.
that just tells me, I mean, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
And so I'm wondering if it's gonna last in the media. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know it will. Well, I hope it will in financial media at least. This is one of the biggest stories ever. But
Oh, it's
yeah,
everywhere.
man, I know.
Everywhere.
Right? But I think that like with if there is gonna bring like be some sort of regulation being pushed in, you're gonna. Or what I'm wondering is, are you gonna see more money funnel out really fast and be picked back up? Because I mean, a lot of people want the regulation and a lot of people don't.
Right.
So you should see like this flush, in and out and then back in of people. But there's going to be a gap in time. I'm wondering if how long the true flush should be.
Yeah. I can see that.
Like old school investors pulling out,
Yeah.
like people who bought in the thousands and $500 range
Right.
Bitcoin. So
No, that's
I don't.
that's a very good way of looking at it. I totally agree on that. MPEG, what's up, brother? He said, "Holy shit, it's Big Head Squarefoot." What's up, my
Hey,
friend?
buddy,
Where you been, Squarefoot?
I've been on my knees, man, begging for a dollar.
He's been the working man, earning that for sure paycheck. Building up his dry powder
Yeah,
for the crypto boom.
I am hoping I can catch one of these. Cause man, dude, if like that spy position I have, if if we were to get like a sudden move up, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Man, it would just be so juicy.
Yeah.
It would have to be like at least 2 weeks before Christmas, though, for it to really play out. And the spy would have to be above like 415.
Yeah. Well, good to hear you Squarefoot. You still trading? You sound younger, Square Foot.
Do I?
MPEG.
Huh. Maybe it's because I'm mildly happy.
What you doing on your knees?
Laying floor.
He's a tile man. Instead of laying pipe, he's laying tile.
Yeah.
What's up with you, MPEG? What's shaking with you? I try to stay away from tiling the floors now. Maybe some small ones.
I hear you.
Be interesting to see if BTC, if we're stuck in the 15s now.
It made a new low, didn't it?
Yeah, today. Two-year low. $15.5473.
You know, Bitcoin's only up 90% from 5 years ago.
Wow.
Luna, you're getting ripped off.
Really? Luna, I bought an ounce of 420 at the shop near here. They had a special for only $60. I was gonna buy it all, but limit is 1 ounce per customer. MPEG, Luna, you getting ripped. MPEG says, man, first 2 days I've been flat on futures and a spot long media coin in at under 5. It pumped last week and I had orders that I never thought would hit. Sold half bag, now I'm waiting for higher. 2,000+% gain. That ain't bad. That's pretty good.
The put to call ratio has been dropping. Total amount of puts over calls. You know, you can look at PCC as the ticker.
Did that show it got held up? No, it didn't. Well, it showed on my YouTube, but it didn't show on my phone.
So, how about Solana?
Yeah, what is Solana at now?
1164.
Dogecoin chart doesn't look too bad on the 15-minute. Looks a little bullish. I'd like to say 15.4 was our low, but don't know. Got a bad feeling it's not.
Remember when Luna was going down, all those people that bought it like $10.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Other than that little futures trades every now and then, I've been just fully focused on the stock market.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Probably.
with just Apple and Microsoft, you know, Nvidia, keeping up with China's market, because China's market's been doing really good.
Yeah. Nice snort. I heard that too.
What?
Somebody snorted. Little Barry White in the background.
Very White. Hitting the slopes.
I don't think Luna gets off work till a little bit later. I don't think.
I just understood that as Luna's a bitch and doesn't like to get really fucking high.
Or that.
Sir chokes a lot.
You do coffee.
I bet I gained all this weight because I started just smoking so much again.
I got the old munchies.
Son, I eat so much. I wear it out.
I got some meat and cheese right now. Delicious.
Got that elk and cheese.
Square, you still sleeping on the couch?
No, sir, I gave that up.
MPEG.
100% in the bed. That was part of my thing. Had to change everything up, you know.
Part of his compromise.
Dude, I rearranged everything. Like I don't have any of my trading stuff or my computers or any of that shit up anymore. I just basically like everything that was somewhat of a disturbance. I basically just eliminated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Worked out.
Get the hell out. About time, Square. That's freaking awesome.
Yep. She don't like the cuddle though.
Luna, 2.5 hours, I will be home. So if you guys are gone, I will head to Thames unless he has that BS member mode on.
It's members only tonight.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
What did you
Game's
become
on
a
right
member?
now.
I'm not a member.
I can. I can only send super chat. I have no way of becoming a member.
Really?
I haven't tried on my laptop yet, but I've tried on the iPad, my phone, and I've tried on like the browser and my iPad.
In Peppin, what happened was me and the wife it grew a little bit too far apart, and so I had to, you know, get a little closer. Had to act like a married man. But now I'm back to being able to do what I want. That's gonna keep my shit up.
You got it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Dude, to be honest with you, it's like it really doesn't. Life's not that hard as long as your home life's alright. You know,
Yeah.
last thing you want to do is come home to something that
You don't want to be
you
there
know
for.
that you don't want to be there for. Yeah,
Yeah.
or not really not want to be there, but
Yeah,
where it just doesn't feel as comfortable. You know, I guess you'd say.
yeah. Square, that's awesome. That's cool. Remember when I was busting your ass for sleeping on the couch, MPEG?
You were, man. You saved my life in Pepin. You were right. Holy shit. Shib dropped in the 8. It dropped to 0. Or gained to 0.
Gained to 0, yeah. It's had that 0 for several days now. But it's going down still. It was 5.029 for a while.
It was a huge part of FTX's holdings. I thought it would kind of recover, but this thing is still just shitting the bed every single day.
Oh, FTX had a bunch of SHIB?
Yeah, that was one of the coins that they had driven up the price of. SHIB, Solana, a few others.
Ooh.
MPEG says, tell her you love her more than you do. Give her a hug for no reason. Smack the ass.
Well, see, that's where it's different. It's actually her that doesn't show as much love. You can kind of think of roles being reversed in a way.
Yeah.
Where I'm the affectionate one, and she's not. Or she's the hard ass. But you also, I mean, you still have to keep up with your shit too. So,
Mm-hmm.
so imagine if you start pulling back. I don't know. It's complicated. It's comfortable now though. It's weird that like it's been as long as I did, and it took me like 2 months to change it. And I probably spent 3 years dealing with what I was dealing with. I just said I had to do it, and I did it. And it worked.
Yeah, I think there's a happy medium there, and you guys just gotta figure out what that is.
It's a 50-50 deal. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And when me and her both recognized that, it's been different ever since.
Uh huh. Well, good.
Yeah. Yep. You definitely both have to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Because if you're the one floating the boat, eventually you're gonna get tired of pouring water out in a bucket, you know.
Yeah. You gotta plug that hole up every once in a while.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pull the boat out of the water, take it to the shop, get the hole repaired, new paint job.
Works both ways. It turns into a snowball effect, good and bad. MPEG.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You just can't ever let each other one up. You know.
Yeah.
You always just gotta keep going.
Man, Tesla got hit hard today, didn't it? Down $12. Saw they did a bunch of recalls. Back tail light wasn't working.
Yeah, and Elon's selling shares too.
Boy, they're giving him hell over this Twitter stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
Damn.
He knew it'd be like that.
Oh, yeah. I would love nothing more for him to get the Twitter straightened out and make it a money making machine just to shove it up all these people's asses.
Yeah. He will though. I mean, first you gotta get rid of everything else, you know.
You gotta clean the swamp sometimes.
Sometimes you gotta clean the swamp.
Well, they had like 1,500 employees off a company that could run off of 50 or something like that. They said half the people would clock in and then go play ping pong for 2 hours. He knows what he's doing. He's keeping the people on that he needs to keep on and getting rid of the risk.
No, I'm that good ugly and Peppin. I'm that good ugly. That's what I tell people.
I'm the good kind of ugly. There's ugly, and then there's me. Good ugly. Wonder how Tommy and Amber are doing, wherever they're at. Hiding out.
I got 450 calls in Pepin on the SPY that I've had for. When did I get this? Thursday?
I'm in a Bitcoin long that I've been in for about a week. Not for a bunch, but I got really low leverage. That's the bad thing about Bitcoin trades. You get in Bitcoin for a low leverage, you could be in it for a while.
Dude, I put $300 on some calls, and I looked at the chart, and I've been watching the news and doing all this stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this position, and I'm perfectly comfortable with losing more than half.
Yeah, yeah,
And I closed it. I mean, I bought it and closed my phone. I've been working. I'll check it at the end of the day. It closed. Like, I'm not looking to get out of it or anything,
yeah,
until like I see something else change my mind. I have no problem holding the position,
yeah,
even though it's down. Oh fuck, what am I down? 60%.
yeah,
But I don't even care.
yeah.
Because I mean, it's a trade, and if it loses, like, it's whatever.
Yep,
Just like try to place the smaller trades if I can.
right. Yeah, MPEG, I'm in a BTC long. That I've been in for about a week. I think I got my liquidation. My liquidation's like at 15,000. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It's one of those deals where it's not very much money, so. Yeah, I had a buy order at just above my liquidation price, and it it filled today. But it knocked my liquidation down to it was very low leverage, so it knocked my liquidation price down to about 15,000. So we'll see. I don't know.
Dude, you're in a Bitcoin long?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, the 1 hour is showing divergence on the RSI. But with the shit that's been going down, man,
Yeah, I know.
where do you see Bitcoin? And I mean, this looks like one of those traditional flags that we've always seen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid that it still has room to go down. But
When the RSI did come back up, though, I mean, you can see the RSI staying up.
yeah,
And then volume looks like it's ticking up, too.
Ape says my TP1 is 15. 15,200, and the second is 14,500. MPEG says he's got 14,250. And the Ape says his last stop is at 11,800. MPEG says mine is 9,800 last. It's all very possible.
I'm gonna go for 11.6. This is 12.7, 11.8, 11.6, 9,000, and then like 43 or something like that. 53.
MPEG says I hope 14,250 is end, because that shit's slow enough. Yeah. It's low enough now.
Dude, I think this fucker's gonna go to, like, I don't know, with the FTX thing, my whole look on crypto, has changed.
Yeah. Yeah, that really put a damper on things, let's put it that way.
I'm like, I'm cool, like, I like it, but, I mean, I just feel like that we're gonna be able to get it at significantly cheaper prices down the road while we go through this whole court issue
Uh-huh.
with FTX. Because there's gonna be a lot of shitty news that just keeps coming out.
Yep. Yeah,
I don't see any good news coming out.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be bombshell after bombshell.
I swear.
And the problem is the media makes it sound 10 times worse than it maybe even is. Ape says my zero liquidation long is sitting at 11,799. It's very, very possible.
I'm hoping that Bitcoin gets down to like $3,500. That way I can buy one.
Yeah, I know.
Because I promise I'm gonna start buying the fuck. Like, dude, if it gets anywhere near 8,000, I'm just gonna start buying it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
I do.
I'm just gonna start buying it. I don't give a shit. Well, I don't care if it goes to 1,000. Then I'm gonna buy two.
Right. Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm just gonna keep buying from 8,000 until I lose all my money.
Oh, yeah.
Or it doesn't matter to me at that point.
Yeah.
Which there's people that's been saying that since 29,000.
Yeah. True.
But I mean, they're just now at 50% down,
Yeah.
or somewhere in there.
Lower we go now, higher we go later, as long as we don't get into the 7, 6, or 5s. MPEG. I don't know though. I think if it gets down to 7, 6, 5s, I don't think it's going to be down there very long. Because I think a lot of people are going to do what Squarefoot's talking about doing.
Where was Bitcoin, you think, when Binance started trading it? What price was Bitcoin at?
Oh man, I don't know. When did Binance start trading it?
I do not know. Look that up. First,
I'd say it's been a while ago.
is it 15 or 17? Think of all the money that's on the sidelines, though, too.
Oh, lots.
So we're like, whenever this bull market does decide to kick in, whenever that might be,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be fucking crazy.
2008 started under 1 penny.
Under a Bitcoin was actually under a penny.
Oh, I don't know.
God, what was it created with no money at all?
Man, I don't know.
CZ's worth $30 billion.
Jeez.
He's the 33rd richest person in the world. So 2017, Binance started trading,
Hmm.
and yeah, so big. Oh, I guess we just look at the beginning of the fucking Binance Bitcoin chart. Dirt, 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 dirt.
Oh, that's true.
It was at $4,000, and it fell within six. One, two, three, four. On the fifth week of trading, it fell to 28.25, and then in the 2018 drop, it fell to 31.56. So that's support on the 50 after it bounced out. Is it 57.73 to 7,500? That's a weekly candle.
Impact says that BTC opened at 0.0008. Wow.
Wow. Fucking man, that's insane.
Yeah.
Whew. No wonder there's some.
Yeah. Multi-billionaires.
Imagine you're really actually an idiot, and you bought Bitcoin. You know,
Yeah.
like you're a really dumb person, but your one dumb decision was to buy Bitcoin.
Right. Yeah.
And now you're a billionaire.
Yeah.
And everybody thinks you're a genius, but you're actually a dumbass.
Right. Ape says Mexi had a glitch. My liquidation would be at 6K.
Dude, the few times I've been liquidated on Mexi, it takes me out well before you think it would. Like past 70%.
Really?
Yeah. don't typically let it get past, I don't know, 30 or 40% now.
I've been a few thousand% down.
Oof. What do you have on, like the margin
I profited on
investment?
shit like that, though.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if you can afford to ride it, typically that works. If you get in at the right time, of course.
Like you only got liquidated a few times. Damn, I'm doing something wrong. MPEG.
Oh no, I don't get liquidated. Fuck that. I'm totally against getting liquidated.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's been a long time.
Yeah. Not very often.
I get absolutely wrecked, but I leave myself something.
Yeah, I always get no doubt. I'm not saying I don't get wrecked, but I do not get liquidated.
I give up defending and treat a liquidation like a stop loss.
I mean, if you're doing small enough positions with high leverage, I mean, you can do it that way too. But I don't know.
Ape says
I
I'll take an
just
L before liquidation.
Yeah, just gotta get liquidation sucks. You gotta have something to play with afterwards.
Yeah.
I'll get out if I get in something and it just keeps going against me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'll just get the fuck out. I'm like, no, bad move, bad trade.
Yeah, I agree. I have a couple where I'm out immediately, where I'm down like just a penny, less than a penny. I'm like, fuck this. I could write it out, but I'm out.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm out. And it typically works out. But I have like gone short so many times only to just watch it collapse.
Uh-huh.
Like FTT.
Yeah. Crypto lender Genesis asks Binance and Apollo for cash.
Ain't nobody. I don't know, man. I don't see. Um, did you see where they're trying to like get all the other bigger investors and stuff to pay up? Like basically, if you, I mean, did anybody else make money at all off of anything other than Sam Bankman? Like
No,
whether
because I was fucking. Everybody was. There was a. What sucks is it was a bull market run. Because everything was up that day like 7, 8%. Matic was up like 33%. And fucking boom. So it fucked everybody.
FTX Japan to enable customer withdrawals before the end of 2022. How in the hell is that possible?
Because you had a. They were giving people synthetic tokens in their wallets, and their fucking fake ass wallets, and their goddamn video game screen is all it was.
Wow.
They were over leveraged by 24x.
Hmm.
oh man,
Ape said FUD. I'm just reading it off of, it's on Brave browser.
What's part of that's funny?
All I know is I'm ready to see the South Park episode.
Do they have one on it?
You know they got to. They're gonna.
They will, yeah.
Yeah, they will. Can't wait to see Sam Bateman's South Park character.
It's basically Cartman if he got rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll probably have Cartman play Bankman.
Sam Cartman.
Fucking that chick could be Wendy.
I don't know, man. It's almost like the fact that these dumbass kids were able to get away with all this shows.
Crypto Ape says customer funds returned in Japan. Unless it was a complete different subsidiary and they had money left. I don't know.
Yeah, that they don't have money left. Because they've halted funds and stolen money.
So where would Japan get the money to pay back people, I wonder?
Or anybody that's had their money. There's some fucking... Get on Reddit and look up FTX losses. There's a whole Reddit feed about it, and people have taken some fucking hits.
Man, that's my shit, man. Trading options, you take some fucking huge ass hits.
MPEG says, I don't know, Bahamian government seized assets.
They're moving it right now. If you've been watching well alerts, it's showing you FTX hacked whatever. It says it on the whale alert.
Ape says a hacker stole it all. Sorry, customer. MPEG says some say the hackers was actually them seizing it.
Well, they've been moving it around a shit ton. They just bought a bunch of grayscale Bitcoin with it.
I thought it was Sam hacking and hiding money to live off of.
No, he's got plenty of money till the day he dies. He'll be fine.
What's your price on Bitcoin? What?
My entry?
Yeah.
It's 16.9.
Oh, you're way up there.
Yeah.
Why are you babying that?
Do what?
Why are you babying that?
I don't know. It's not much money. I just.
Yeah, I feel you. You always do that, though.
Yeah, I do. Who cares? My money and yours is gone. Period. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
How's Fred's trading been going?
I don't know. I got wrecked.
Oh, look at that shit, this motherfucker.
There he is.
I knew it. You know, I subconsciously knew you popped in.
You can feel me lurking.
I feel you, man. I feel you during the day when I'm at work.
I could not. It took a lot to find you on YouTube there, Lep. Really? Yeah. Under my subscriptions, I went to it, and none of them, I never did find you on that. I had to completely do a separate search.
So your notifications.
No.
Click the bell icon.
No. I've had
No,
notifications.
it does that if you don't type it into your search. Like that's the YouTube algorithm based off of your clicks in YouTube and what you look at. So if you're looking at less crypto involved things, it's gonna completely push that out. It's gonna flood you with, you know.
Yeah, but not under my subscriptions tab though. It ought to come right up
Yeah, it should. It
when I
should.
click on his icon. I'm saying that it brought up a list of his videos, but none of them were the video that I finally found. I was doing it to see if he was live. I'm on Discord now, but I can't really have YouTube and Discord up at the same time, or it makes it robot. But yeah, but yeah, I got wrecked in a BTC short, I think yesterday or the day before. Yesterday.
Bummer.
Yeah.
So
So
about a day too early.
yeah, I know. I know it. It was in the 17,000s when I was in it. I think. No, 16.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it broke 17,000. Are you still in that short you had?
Yeah.
Did you buy it down a little bit? It sounded like your entry was lower.
Yeah, my order filled.
Yeah. When it got down to 15,473, I thought we were going to go on down then.
Yeah, my liquidation price is like around 15 ish.
They're still calling. They're still calling for. Wait a minute, a long or a short?
Long?
Oh, I thought you were in a short.
No.
You better. I don't know. It may go up a little bit before, but I think they're still calling for somewhere between 10 and 12,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah.
It depends on how much hits the market with this FTX liquidation and yeah, some other stuff, I guess. Some about the Bahamian government, didn't they seize or try to freeze some of his assets?
No, they're just tied up because they don't know where to put. Like, is this a SEC thing or is this a Bahama government thing?
Oh,
You know, because the
gotcha.
business was located there. So who controls what law? What government controls the? You know what happens to the assets
Yeah.
is what they're trying to figure out.
They put a guy by the name of John Riley in charge as CEO and running the bankruptcy.
Yeah.
He's the same guy that did Enron. But they said that what
No, I'm just laughing at MPEG's comments. Go ahead.
oh the top 50 creditors is like $1 billion or more, I think.
I thought the top 50 creditors was like 30 billion.
Oh, don't know if it was.
Maybe it was 1 billion. I don't know.
I thought it was only, I say only, but 8 billion was what's missing, I think. But part of the reason why it's missing I guess their accounting was just atrocious. There was no accounting really. And I saw where they didn't have a way for you to deposit money into FTX, so they would have you wire it or send it to Alameda somehow, and then Alameda was supposed to then transfer it to FTX, but that never happened in most cases. And yeah, most cases. There was 150. What was it, 100, 150 companies that he had bought that were underneath FTX or Alameda, one of the two.
Alameda, I think, had all the companies.
Yeah, and they all had to file individually bankruptcy. I looked at that.
Alameda was a market maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean so they were Alameda was like playing with the basically company or damn it customer money.
Yeah.
They were playing with a fake fiat and they knew it, that they had driven the price up of. They themselves drove the price up of FTT, and then after driving the price up, FTT gave Alameda billion worth of FTT, which was never even close to worth.
Yeah, and then they were also giving FTT to other institutions that were giving them money, Bitcoin
And
for it.
Solana, that's why Solana ran up so
Yeah.
much, and Shiba, it's like 3 coins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Chiefs still suck.
What, the Chiefs won the other night, didn't they, last night?
Yeah, they're good. They're fine. Just Pepin's in the chat.
Oh, yeah. I'm in I'm still in it, I think. In a Solyndra, or damn it, Solyndra, that's a solar panel company. Solana, a short that I've been in for a day and a half, something like that. And my entry is 11.75, but I'm up $4 in it. Forgot I still had that. They're saying it doesn't have support until down around $8 or $9, like $9 is first support, I think. So I've got to take profit.
$6.
It could definitely drop. Yeah, I've got to take profit.
$2 to $6. No
$6.
problem. You guys want to hear some scary shit on fucking Dogecoin?
What about
4 cents.
what?
And 4 cents and soon.
Who said that?
Me, I'm calling it.
Why do you think 4 cents?
It's just the way that it's heading. Every single thing you draw, it's just dropping down, and then you draw down trend lines from like the monthly, the weekly, the daily.
Yeah, don't they look bad?
And they all collide right down at like 4. Fuck. If you're on the monthly, it literally hits, it's gonna damn near hit a penny.
Yeah.
Man.
It looks shitty.
You guys heard of an indicator called the average true range?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't ever use it. I haven't learned it.
Well, a guy on Tame's Discord was telling me the other day that telling a couple of us that you can use that to help set your stop loss. That it will basically if it wicks most times, if you add that average ATR number to your liquidation number, that'll give you a stop loss that will it'll still be a stop loss, but it'll be down far enough that it won't get you with liquidations.
Dude, that's running them pretty tight. What's his settings on?
On the ATR,
Yeah.
it is I think 14, but let me look.
Yeah, 14's basic. That'd be running it tight as fuck. You'd be liquidated here. You'd been liquidated here. I don't know.
That was D Block who said that.
Yeah, somebody else told me that too. Also, can't remember who besides D Block. Yeah, I thought it was.
On like some of these, if you could definitely you just no more than like 8x.
What do you have that shows you what liquidation is?
Well, I'm going off the ATR range, and I just have it set on my chart. I have it overlaid the chart.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. As
And
far
you can
as
see right, and you can see in spots where you would be hurt. But so you'd have, I mean, just with any other indicator, go off multiple. Use it in conjunction with other things. I don't know enough about it, but I feel like I would have been wrecked in a few spots.
trying to think how. There we go. No, I tried to.
Just click the 3 dots, and then keep going up. Existing pane above, existing pane above, existing pane above.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, there might be a different way. That's the way I do it.
No, it'll because I've got my RSI over under my main chart just because I didn't have enough room on the screen for all these indicators. I don't know. MACD doesn't do much for me. I may take it off, but I've got the Cipher B on there, so
MACD is just your lagging confirmation.
yeah. My different coins are well, not different coins, but it seems like I have to reintroduce my template. I've got the what I've got now saved as a template, and it seems like I have to on ROX. I have to
Each
add.
coin that you bring up, you'll have to. It's a new. It's yeah. You'll have a lot of saves.
Once you do it,
Yeah,
though, it should save once you do it. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is it doesn't always. That and it seems like I have coins disappear out of my top list.
Yeah, I mean it's a website. You just have to refresh.
Yeah.
That's all TradingView is a bunch of web tabs.
Yeah. TradingView, after using ROX all this time, I'm having a little bit of a learning curve on TradingView as far as it's not a lot. What?
TradingView right now, they're not giving you the yearly price for Black Friday.
Yeah, I got an email on that the other day that mine's up for renewal on January 1st or something.
Yeah, well, it's $20 a month is the cheapest one right now.
Where did I see that? I saw a thing someplace where
I keep getting a 60% off notification.
Well, you can, because you can get shield points out of that shit, so if somebody wants to throw some shield points out there.
There's a website that I saw that had a...
I got the email, and I went to their email, and it's, for me, so far, it's not even Black Friday yet. It's only $19.99 per month. There might be more.
That started like late last week, that Black Friday deal.
Dane just started a new stream. I wonder if he's allowing more people to talk.
Yeah, he took away the dollar for the YouTube chat like yesterday.
It's back on. This is just a video. He's just showing huge profits on shorts. It's still members only.
The chat's not. It came off last night.
No, it's back on. It's a new chat. It's a new stream. I'm in it.
Really? He restarted it. I mean, he redid the dollar to.
It's still running.
Oh, that's an old video though, isn't it? He's off.
No, I'm on his live right now. And your live.
Oh, there it
my
is.
iPad.
Yeah, there it is.
120 people, 50 likes, 54. That's my favorite.
KRS, look in general chat.
Chat. See, I don't get that shit. Let me see what mine was. Hold on.
Tame has a GoFundMe account?
Yeah, it's to $1 million.
Yeah, that was kind of a joke that he started, or somebody. How much has he got in there now?
It was only like $100. I got that same exact email actually. So you explore these offers, and the cheapest one is $19.49 a month. I want the year shit again. I want to pay $100 for 60. I think it was $60 last year for a year.
I've got the yearly right in front of me.
Damn, mine's like I pay like $300 something a year.
This is $288 for 13 months of the premium, which is the highest level.
Yeah. Damn, that's not bad.
That's not bad. But I know the cheapest one is, just so I can get the ads off, was like $60.
This is $108 for 13 months.
which is $8.30 a month.
Yeah, I
Pro.
think.
Hey, Mr. Crypto Leprechaun.
Oh shit!
Hey,
What's up?
what's up?
Did you get my message from like a few days ago?
Yes, I just got it last night. I was gonna hit you back. I apologize. I
Do
did.
it soon. Do it soon so I can get it out. Did you short FTT?
No, I did not.
Okay. If you did short
Yeah.
it, I was gonna be able to put it in the news for you, but you didn't
Oh,
short it.
my
All
apologies.
right.
Yeah, no, I
All right.
didn't. I didn't.
Okay.
So, yes,
All right. I'm gonna
sir.
hop back over to my Discord. I was just checking.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't get
cool.
any reply back. All right.
I'm sorry
Thank
about
you.
that. No problem. Later, man.
Later.
Fucking cool.
Time's always up.
Dipping in, dipping out.
Yeah. He sent me a
What was
message on Discord about something about if you shorted FTT. He was on the phone with a news site. If you shorted FTT, they want to do a story, and he could help me get some more exposure for my website.
Oh,
I didn't short it, so
okay.
You didn't short it at all through any of that?
no.
Oh wow.
I did once.
I did too once and made a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
I did too, just to counteract my mad at because we were longing everything that day. It was a bull market.
Hey, did you, KRS, if you go to Trading View and you go to the little, like mine's got a T with a circle around it and it's red. You click on that and you can bring up pricing and you can go to, you can see the plans there for so much, the Black Friday deals, basically.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna wait till Black Friday. I think.
These deals are not as good. Yeah, but
No,
this deal is going on now for Black Friday. Off
right. I
Wednesday,
got that same exact
3
email that he just posted. I actually have that email. But mine's only charging me monthly though. To go into my subscription settings.
Dude, you don't know that sex stocks, like stocks driving around whatever porn, I guess, are up 48% on the year.
Huh.
What is it?
We were talking about this the other night. How there's like sex robots.
Oh yeah, last
Waffle
night.
houses. Was that last night? Shit.
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. You can go to markets, like go to home on TradingView, and it gave me a whole watch list of all the sex stocks. You can save it.
If you go to markets and then you go to what? Like
Go to markets and then scroll down,
yeah,
and it should show you different types of like go to Sparks. I mean,
yeah.
and click on
Let's
Sparks.
okay. Oh, work, play, home. I'm not seeing sex.
Keep scrolling down.
And scroll down under Sparks.
Like click on Sparks.
Okay.
Like all
Okay,
Sparks. Yeah, and then scroll down and under play.
Okay.
Scroll over.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it. Wow.
Up 48% of the year.
Yeah, on the right on the chart it's got orgasm on the very right hand side.
I was looking at Playboy like last year, but I didn't
Yeah.
realize all these different companies. I guess you would consider Pfizer one of them.
Yeah, because Viagra and
Yeah.
Cialis. No. Yeah, Pfizer's Viagra and Eli Lilly's Cialis.
What is it? Walgreens Boots Alliance Incorporated.
I guess that's regular Walgreens. I don't know. I guess that's what the company's called.
And CVS.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who did we just lose?
Probably ain't popping.
No, he's still here.
Uh,
Was Tame in here? That one?
He
nah,
was, but
Probably.
no, I
I
thought he
think
dipped out.
I think Ape maybe.
Oh, it was at Ape, was it?
It's a thrill to get it up, right? That's what it says in the description here.
Walmart beat earnings.
Uh
Did
oh.
they?
Buy, 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 buy.
Bye, bye. Jim Cramer in the morning.
Yeah. Buy, 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 buy. Which means sell, sell, sell.
Oh,
I
that
still watch Cramer like a couple times a week.
Warren Buffett shit to the AMC, I think. He bought a movie theater stuff.
I don't mind Kramer. You just gotta know what to. You gotta sift through all the bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, if you just take it for what it is, it's not like I don't buy off anybody's suggestions anyway. So,
No, no, no.
I'm not looking at it for that. I'm just looking at what he's bitching about.
Yeah.
I just downloaded the TradingView app for Windows. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's already installed. So does that mean that basically it's just a thumbnail that takes you to the web page right away? Is that all it is?
Probably.
Yeah. Because I mean, I've got it pinned to my bottom, my search bar at the bottom, or whatever you call that. I've got it pinned. But yeah, it's a web page without all the crap at the top, I guess.
HP and Activision.
What's Pornhub ticker? That's the one. MPEG.
I don't think they're public.
I think it's PRN. POI.
Are they public?
I
I don't
gotta say,
know.
are they making money?
Fuck yeah, they were making money.
I bet they are.
Yeah, but you would think
You
other
don't know
companies.
how many there's ladies that are like OnlyFans that just don't give a fucking post, like they're just shit on there. You can anybody that 90% of OnlyFans, if you just search that name, most likely is posting some shit on Pornhub.
Huh.
Turkish.
I had a friend that lives in Chicago. He worked for Pornhub. I don't know if he still does. I haven't talked to him in probably a year. But the amount of volume, they're just incredible how much video volume they do. It's insane.
I bet.
Turkish exports are up 27% on the year.
That's where we get all of our turkeys for Thanksgiving. It's probably why.
Yeah.
Deep fried Turkish turkeys.
I don't want no Coca-Cola, Tommy. No Coca-Cola.
Good evening.
Tommy Thompson in the house!
He lives.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, what's going on?
Got a lot of it cleaned up. Trying to short Doge and didn't work.
Didn't work.
So
Short
far.
though. You must
in
have.
there. Still falling. Don't worry.
No, it got down to 7.2
That's what
or
it looks
7.3.
like.
Then. Now it's 7.5.
You're gonna make it, Tommy.
I need to.
It looks like it got down to 7.13.
Yeah.
Nobody stops Tommy too later.
That's right.
Man, I came over this place with girly man hands, and now I got manly man hands.
Welcome, welcome
Full
home,
of slivers
brother.
and calluses. It feels good.
All he had was calluses on his right hand. Now he's got it on both.
Yeah.
No shit, tell me about it.
Where's Mikey K?
I don't know.
We don't
In
even
Vegas
have.
playing the slots.
Probably.
Out there fingering the slots.
I'd message him, but I have absolutely no way of getting a hold of him. So
I was just thinking that we literally don't know who the fuck he is at any level. He could disappear off the
He's
map.
probably Sam Bankman.
Yeah.
Could be. He's always trying to buy us shit.
How about Ape? How about Ape Day or Night, dude? If you just want our address, just ask us for our address.
Just fucking ask.
Who did you say that?
we were all fucking thinking it, and he said it. It was hilarious.
Who did you say that to?
Abe said it to Mikey.
Mikey.
Mikey K, because he's always trying to Uber us shit.
Yeah.
Finally, Ape said, dude, if you want our fucking address, just ask us for our address. And Pep, and he never offers me Grubhub. He don't like me.
If Mikey K ever gave you a Grubhub and it came out and delivered, be a 2-liter, I'd be the happiest man on earth.
A 2-liter in the desert? You still in the desert?
Probably not coming to your house.
Yeah,
And Crip says no every time.
they get halfway here. It's like, hell, I'm turning back.
I'm like, damn, dude, get something. Take him up on it. And Peg says, yeah, but then I'd have to give my personal address out. I'm not going to do that.
Watch till we knock on your door. You said you had a sofa for me.
I told him the other day, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give you my P.O. box. I'll pick it up in the morning.
Well, I got that yard halfway cleaned.
Halfway?
Good.
It's been a week. What the hell you been doing?
Mm-hmm.
How's your water pressure?
Yeah, how's your hot water?
It's working
Yeah.
fine now. I don't understand that shit.
What'd you do?
But oh well.
Did you do it? What'd you fix it?
nothing.
What'd you do? You just waited?
Yeah, I started talking to you guys. You guys fixed it for me.
Like I said,
You said do this, do that, and it looked at me like, don't touch me. I'll work. Leave me alone. So it started working.
Maybe you used it a lot more when you were just first moving in.
That's what we're thinking.
yeah, but it shouldn't kick off like that. I mean,
For that long, anyway.
Well, we did
yeah.
lose. We did lose a lot of pressure, and we did use it a lot. And basically, there was a shut-off valve that wasn't supposed to be there. I took it off, put a stripe pipe in, and a couple days after that, it started working.
Maybe the shutoff was all corroded and didn't allow enough water to get through it. It wouldn't
They
shut
had
off.
brand new pipes. It had brand new pipes, everything to it, but the cutoff valve was like 30 years old.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was sitting out in the desert.
Oh, dude, that probably had calcium buildup.
So I went down and had Amber go down and got me a straight pipe, put it in there, and 2 days later it was working fine.
You pretty good at
If you
laying
get-
pipe? Go ahead.
Do you put pipe in pipe, or do you like to bury that pipe?
He just a pipe layer, old school pipe layer.
I put
He likes to put
I
his
put
finger in
regular
that
pipe,
pipe.
gray pipe in there. The glass pipe was too expensive to put in.
Yeah. You don't want to put the glass pipe in. You want that. You want that poly pipe.
I put the glass pipe in. I'd be like, I'll put it back in later. Let me use it now.
How's Amber doing?
She's doing a little bit better.
Good.
We got I can't tell you where I'm at because I'm on Discord. But anyhow, we got Netflix on TV.
Somebody looking for you?
Yeah, we're not sure. He's gone MIA.
Basically, I'm not sure yet.
Ah. Somebody stalking you.
We kind of got a pinpoint
Yeah.
where he's at.
I might post it in Discord. You guys can read it.
Yeah, Discord, you know, is pretty safe. Go to Google Maps and look for the blue water tank outside your house.
You're like half a tree of those out here.
Yeah.
It looked like it was pretty dry. You probably can't burn where you are, can you?
No.
You can until you get caught.
Leprechaun.
Hey, Amber, what's going on?
Nothing much.
Good.
I heard him in here and I was like, Leprechaun's on. I gotta go say hi.
Yes, absolutely. And Peg says, "What's up, Amber?"
Nothing much. But here's Thomas back.
Okay,
Yeah, Amber.
see ya.
No. Hey.
Hey.
Left.
Yeah.
Is your Brave browser going crazy?
No, like in a good way or a bad way? What do you mean by crazy?
November 1st.
November 1st.
Yeah, November 1st to 31st. My bat earnings are almost 7.
Yeah, I've got 7. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of ads, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Part of that
Hey,
might be
Fred,
because...
how's that computer working out for you?
It's fantastic.
Cause what?
What?
Hang on, Fred. I cut
Yeah.
Leprechaun off.
No, you're good. You're good.
What was that, Leprechaun?
I was just going to say
Hey,
it maybe...
Your
But-
turn again.
I was just going to say it. Smart ass. It might be because BAT is down a little bit price-wise. Maybe they're giving away more ads. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, price wise.
You can get BAT on the Brave browser. The crypto
Oh.
BAT.
Yeah.
You can get on the Brave browser.
Well, I sold some. I sold some bat on Gemini and put it into my bank account.
Isn't that how YouTube pays?
No, YouTube straight to your bank account.
No, I thought their tips were better.
No, they got the
no.
super chats and everything else, and they take about 60%.
Yeah, it's like
Don't they?
55. Yeah, it's like 55, I think. Something like that.
So, Fred, did you get that
If
that
anybody
Wi-Fi
used
adapter?
their Black Friday link, sorry to cut you off. I just posted it in Chill Zone and Gen Chat.
Okay.
You can get $bucks
What'd you say,
off
Tommy?
of Trading View,
Okay, sweet.
or even with Black Friday.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, how's that Wi-Fi adapter got you working?
Good. It's fine.
Is it a lot better than the one you bought for $55?
Not better, but it's not any worse. I mean, it's no different with Wi-Fi. I don't really have. I've got
Like,
Aurochs and TradingView open on here, and other than that, I don't have it overloaded with wireless needs.
well, I'm on the same Wi-Fi unit that you have, and
Yeah.
I'm running my Discord on it,
Uh huh.
and I'm running Brave browser with 6 windows,
Right.
and I was also running
Pornhub?
internet no, Google
Oh.
Google Chrome with 6
Yeah.
windows. I'm doing double trading. I've got Amber's and mine I'm trading on.
Right.
She looked at me, put a bunch of money on it, and she goes, "Have fun." It's like,
Is she
no
over it?
pressure here.
Yeah. Is she not trading anymore?
It's gonna be a while before we get both computers set up for 1 and 2.
Oh.
She's too busy helping out here.
Yeah. I've got eight tabs open on ROPS, which I guess each one of those would be a different website, kind of.
Yeah.
And then I've got TradingView open to watch the DXY, and then I've got Discord open, but I've got to get a mic, or I haven't tested the mic on Discord yet on there, so I probably have a mic.
You got a mic. Yeah, you need a mic and speakers or a headset.
I've got speakers on here. It's like just a little Bluetooth speaker that I've got plugged in to. It has a auxiliary port on it that I've got plugged in.
Yeah.
And then I've got the power plugged in for basically all the time to USB. So that's my speaker part of it. The computer itself does have a small internal speaker, but you can't really hear very good on it, so that's why I put the other one up.
Yeah, I know. That's the only bad thing about those computers.
Yeah.
But that's where you trade off and put something else bigger in it.
Yeah, and this one's gonna do me fine for a while actually, because I don't, for this kind of stuff I don't need much more, and I'll put the chip in. I'll put more memory in at some point. But I mean, I haven't really noticed much of a lag problem.
I think you're gonna be good for what you're using it for right now.
Yeah.
Unless
unless I want to
see now, if I'm not on Wi-Fi and I have a Ethernet,
yeah,
I can run a lot more stuff on it. Yours is basically the same thing I got, except I got terabyte memory.
Gotcha.
Guys, I'm about to roll.
All right, Squarefoot. You have a good evening, brother.
Yeah, too.
We'll talk to you soon. Yep, good luck to you. We'll talk to you soon.
See you.
Bye.
I have found 3 different pricing plans on this Trading View. I've got it down to $108 for a year.
Yeah, the 108's best deal I saw for the regular, whatever it is, regular pro.
If you just go into like their more or their at the bottom, if you go into pricing on their website,
right,
and then and then wherever the prices are on that shit, they're on features. And if you just scroll down a little bit, it's $25 more on that one. 26.
Gee.
And you get a 30-day free trial. So it's kind of like, do you really get the 30-day free trial?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
All these plans are 13 months, so that's a 30-day free trial plus 12 months.
Right, they gave you that
Oh,
from. It's 13-month plan.
gotcha.
Because they know people
that-
fucking buy it on Black Friday and they don't want you to do it again every year.
Right.
You know that if you try to cancel TradingView, it'll give you a half-off coupon?
That's
Like
good to know. Cancel it every quarter.
They don't want you to go.
Yeah.
$108 for a year is not bad. It's only like $50 or what, $35
$8 bucks a month for 13 months.
Yeah, 9. I think it's actually 9, but yeah.
Dude, that's a hell of a deal. Really.
No, it's a great deal. It's the lowest package. It gets rid of the ads. I don't need anything.
$8.31 for 13 months.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm doing 12. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, MPEG, you pretty much gotta have it. I mean, if you're trading like we are, or anybody with volume like that, I mean, you gotta. Because if you don't,
Fancy shit. I don't need the $400 package.
no, I don't. I'm not sure if you don't have it. What you probably can only. I don't know if you can't have any indicator. I don't know what you.
I don't have it, and you can get like up to 4 indicators is all you can get, I think. And now ROX is pretty wide open.
It's because they're still beta, I think.
But they just don't have quite the extensive list of indicators that TradingView has. They got everything I've needed.
No,
but,
they probably will someday.
Yeah.
I'm just lucky I'm stuck on Robinhood and Webull.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been some rumblings about Robinhood. Of course, I'm sure there's rumblings about all
I ain't worried about Robinhood. The one I was worried about is Gemini.
Yeah. You and me both.
It looks like anybody is just trading crypto on a crypto platform. That platform's having problems. Now the platforms that's trading crypto and stocks, they're not having too many problems.
Oh.
Some of them, a lot of those are public though. See, so it's a little different.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking because of the crypto thing that happened with, was it FTX or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
FTT or something like that?
The FTT.
All the crypto.
Yeah.
See, all the exchanges that deals with crypto only are the ones that are suffering because people are starting to pull their shit out and not trusting it.
Well, it's going down too, so they're losing liquidity.
You can also buy TradingView with crypto.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Have you got any indication whether you're gonna be able to get any of your stuff out of Gemini LEP?
Yeah, I mean, I really doubt it, but they're still.
Really?
They're still talking. I mean, they're still Genesis is was a third party, and they're still trying to secure funds. So I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that's where my bat's going. I sold that and I'm getting it to my bank account quick as possible.
What now? Say it again.
My Brave Bowser, the bat token, is going to my Gemini, and I'm cashing it out, and it's going directly to my bank account.
You can't withdraw from Gemini right now, can you?
Yeah, regular stocks you can.
I did.
Or crypto.
Oh, stocks.
It's the lending part that they're having.
Yeah, their earn program.
Would you have your stake LEP?
Not staked, but earn. Staking's okay too.
So they earn part of Gemini.
Yeah. Was
You
through
get
a third party called Genesis. And Genesis was
Yeah,
involved with the FTX.
did they? Yeah, but did Gemini make? Did they give it kind of disclosure warning on that?
Yeah, well, yes and no. Now they're saying it's invalid. I don't know. It's
What's
there's
valid?
their disclaimer.
Who?
It's a bunch
You
of
mean
bullshit. I don't know.
saying it? So they're saying, what do you mean? Their disclaimer.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Do I? Basically, it said that it would always be safe and blah blah blah. They're using a third party for the lending or the earn, but they always practice security and your money is safe here and blah blah blah. And basically,
That's
they kind of said that they would make it good if anything were ever to happen. So we'll see. I don't know.
Right.
Gemini
That's
itself, I think, is doing okay. So
Well, that's why I was asking, because you could probably
in my hopes,
threaten.
I'm hoping that someday that they will make it good.
You
I
just
don't know.
sue Gemini if they're still actively in business, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, apparently Gemini, the platform, is still okay.
Right. Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't know. Genesis is supposed to be. I don't know. They're still trying to secure funds. I think they had a lot more money wrapped up in FTX than what they're saying. But
Well, did they file bankruptcy, or are they doing this to protect anybody that had any much deal with that into FTX or Alameda or any of them at all, any of their subsidiaries, is probably having to file just so things don't kind of backflow into them. Some of them might be solvent and okay. They just have that FTX label on them that they're trying to get removed.
yeah, I don't know.
Have you emailed them and asked them?
No, they don't. I mean, it's all on their website and stuff. I've checked it all out.
Yeah.
FTX and Genesis and
I would go through
Gemini.
Gemini. Ask them.
it's all on their. They're not going to reply. It's all on their platform.
They might, though. It might get you on a list, like a queue. Put your name in for some kind of reparations.
Yeah. I don't know. I know. Ape had a big amount of funding on there, way more than I did actually, on there too.
Really?
So yeah.
In the same fashion, I mean, it sounds like the only thing you're.
I'm not sure what exactly his was, but he's not able to retrieve it.
Oh, wow.
We'll see. I don't know. It's still.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't FTX itself, because then you would be absolutely fucked. But Genesis still.
Yeah.
They've still got a possibility of. Because, dude, Genesis, if you go to their website, they were big fucking time. Like, you could work directly with Genesis in their lending program, but, like, to do it, you had to have a minimum of $10,000 or $10 million, $250,000 liquid cash on hand before you could even invest with them. So they're dealing with whales and shit. So it's like, however many, I don't know how much Genesis had. I don't know. It's still kind of sketchy. I don't know. But
yeah.
Supposedly they had when they initially came out, they said they had 170 million involved with FTX, but they had already secured a $140 loan to cover a lot of that.
140 million?
140 billion.
Billion
Or
or
million.
million?
Million.
Yeah.
Million. So, I mean, that's only 30 million that is gapping there. So, but I don't know what the, which makes me think that maybe they had a lot more tied up in it than what they're saying.
Right?
So they had 170 and they got 140. I think it was 145 million. Well, I mean, that's 25 million difference. I know it's still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but you would think they could. Then maybe they say they're still working on it and that they've got a plan in place and that they're supposed to be releasing that this week. So
Yeah.
basically, they're a huge lending platform, so it's possible they could secure some funds. I don't know.
Right. Did you ever go to Vox and read that interview with SBF?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's interesting. He talks about how he wished that he wouldn't have done what everybody told him to do, and she was like, "Well, what did people tell you to do?" And he said, "File Chapter 11." And he said, "I wish I wouldn't have done that because that started everything in motion." He said, basically, what he was saying was, he, looking hindsight, he should have continued to operate and fraud people and try to secure more funding to pay back what he had defrauded.
Yeah, but they say people like him do that, and then they try to make it right, and then they can never make it right.
Right. It's a house of cards.
Yeah, they start with the Ponzi scheme, and then it evolves and it gets so big that then they're just fighting from behind, and they can never. Their ultimate goal is to make it right, but then they just can never catch up.
Yeah, what he was saying in that interview about how each individual decision wasn't necessarily. Now this is just what he said. I don't know if I agree with it or not, but each individual situation was not a bad thing.
Yeah.
But when you added them all up, it was really bad.
Yeah.
He's still trotting around the Bahamas with a fucking FTX shirt on
Yeah.
and yeah.
They dropped him. FTX. I mean, FTX is still alive. They got a new CEO and.
Yeah, like I said, that John Riley that did the Enron bankruptcy is the one in charge. But they're just doing all that. They're not still operating, are they?
I don't believe so. I think they're doing more trying to get everything figured out than they are anything.
No, I know. Yeah, with this, the new CEO is in charge of basically splitting it all up.
I think, yeah. Nope, I don't know. Yep. Ape says.
Yeah.
It's just a big clusterfuck, basically. I don't know. We'll see. Got my shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what? About a shirt?
I'm gonna make a T-shirt that says clusterfuck on
Yeah.
Yeah. New socks on. Ape's got a new shirt. He's got a shirt and new socks on. We're good. They can't take that, by golly.
Man, they
Let's find a way.
Up in damn it, Buffalo, New York, they got like, what was it, 5 feet of snow or something?
One town got 80 inches.
What the hell? Did you see that?
You gotta have 50 inches just to snowboard.
Yeah.
You gotta have 50 inches?
Yeah, man, the rocks are huge. You're on the side of a mountain.
You see it takes that much, or you got that much?
You have to have that. You have to have at least, well, 36, 33 inch base to let you go. But for like the backcountry shit, you want a 50 inch, 55 inch base.
Yeah.
Why do you need that much? So it packs down?
So you can clear the rocks and the trees. Literal trees hit.
Okay, I got you.
Like, you ever see like videos of snowboarders on a mountain and it's just white? Well,
Yeah.
look at a mountain when there's no
Yeah.
snow. Just imagine, like
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
there's like 4-foot drops you got to clear.
Yeah.
You don't even see those when there's a lot of snow. You don't even realize.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
If you wipe out, how do you, without having snowshoes with you, how do you walk back up the mountain?
You just keep on going
You-
down, don't you?
Yeah, you go down. You don't walk back up.
Yeah.
No.
When
Only way you get down is a little bit of rope and a big helicopter.
Yeah.
Abe says we're about to break out here. We are about to break here. Break down
Break
or
out.
up?
Yeah, break word down.
My
Break
mom says I
dance.
can't. BTC is trending down here.
Quoting here, I'm voting for a myriad of seated news, but in particular because Los Angeles is a hot mess at the moment.
Los Angeles is a hot mess.
Yeah, is that, can you hear that?
What do they mean
Yeah.
with that?
Sorry, I'll
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why is Los Angeles a hot mess, Fred?
Yeah, if you can hear it though, that means that YouTube algorithm, you'll get demonetized if you don't.
Yeah, but why is LA a hot mess right
Yeah.
the mayoral election, I guess.
I don't know. I think
now? Oh,
I
that
think-
shit.
LA's always been a hot mess, hasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it got worse. They got a lot of investigation going on this time around. for
That's
some
something
illegal
new.
shit.
They've got one of those district attorneys, I think, that doesn't want to put anybody in jail. All that bullshit.
Yeah, this is non-political, but it's political, but unbiased. But can you believe they're still counting votes in California? They said it may be a couple months.
In California, or
Yeah.
yeah, that may be what this is talking about. For the mayoral race.
If they were talking about Florida had theirs done like at 10 p.m. that night.
Yeah, they were talking about. They were saying somebody was saying that on the news about how before technology we knew election night who won.
Yeah, but I don't think it's.
It's true. That is true. I remember
Yeah.
those days.
I think it's
Yeah.
all the mail-in shit, though, isn't it? They gotta go
Yeah,
through
and they're
and.
letting them vote way past election day too. Some places they're still voting. I think.
Do you remember how long the Bush until he
Yeah.
conceded, but the Bush-Gore recount? That was like 6 weeks.
Wasn't
It's
that,
not long.
Florida.
wasn't that
That
with the
was
one with
Florida.
the Chads in Florida?
Yeah, that's Florida is the one that, and finally the Attorney General certified him.
Well, he conceded. He just said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
No,
that was a
the
mess.
Attorney General the Attorney General stepped in though and certified the vote for the electoral numbers.
Maybe that's probably what got Florida straightened out. They're probably like, hey, we can't.
And then instead of suing to refute that, then he seceded. Or damn it, not seceded, but
Concede or gave up the
conceded.
position.
Yeah, conceded. Or damn it, I can't think of it right now. Now I'm all turned around. Concession. He called him and gave his concession, something like that. But
Okay, conceded. We're right, conceded.
because in Georgia, the first time around when what's her name ran against Kemp, the woman that ran this time, I can't think of her name right. I see her. Anyway, she never did give her a concession or concede in that race 4 years ago.
And they're still counting.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it's the mail-in ballots. I wonder if do they wait until election day to open all those mail-in ballots, or do they do it along the way? I wonder.
No.
Across the country.
I think you'd honestly have to do it the day of election, just because of the way that those ballot machines are.
See, that would take forever, I would think.
I think it's state by state. I think there's some states that
Well, they'd probably open them and then put them into a machine, I'm guessing.
Right. Because those
Maybe,
machines are supposedly sealed and whatnot, and well
Right.
scrutinized. Not just sitting in somebody's office.
Like here in Indiana, you vote on a touch screen. The touch screen prints out what you put in, and then you go over and you put your results in a machine, and the machine tabulates it right then.
So I do it by mail, and our mail is Scantron, and it's the same exact Scantron that you go into the office. It's like this little tear-off scan. It's like your freaking high school Scantron test.
That's going back a few years.
and then
You had to use a number 2 pencil.
in Indiana, you have to.
I
When you
remember
check
that.
in, when you check in, you get a little ticket that you scan right just before you do the touchscreen. So you're verified that you are who you say you are.
And you give it to the
And then
lady.
I asked the girl when I before I put my ballot in the main machine, like the one that tabulates, I guess, for each precinct.
Yeah.
I said, now, how does this get to the courthouse? You take it down there, or you send it electronically? She said, no, we take it down there physically, the machine. And then I guess it's plugged into something that tallies all that each machine dumps into a.
Yeah, there's a viewer that follows it from each party.
Yeah, I think that one representative from each party, I think, goes.
But that's state by state. I don't know that all states do that.
Oh no, every state's different. That's the problem.
Indiana does.
For presidential, they have to.
No, they don't. Not individual states. Based on the state, they don't have to. That's what big uproar was. They wouldn't even let Republicans in the building at some of the polling locations in the 2020.
Yeah, I wonder what that's all about.
Yeah, well, you know what it's about. In Pennsylvania, I think it was.
I just know every state's different. They need to come up with just one set standard.
I know.
That'd
Do
be
it on
better.
your phone. Why can't we do it digitally now? What the fuck is the problem with digital?
Because they hack it.
No, we could easily, banks just fine. We could easily not be hackable.
Tell me something electronic that had not ever been hacked ever. Everybody
You know
ever
what?
heard of
I hate to say this. We should do what the American Idol people do. 10 minutes before the poll opens, open up the phone lines, let it stay open for 3 hours, close the phone lines, and there's our president.
Yep.
Well, but how would you keep people from voting twice or 3 times?
No, he's kidding. He's kidding.
The phone number comes up.
Yeah, but Lep's saying, what if people had more than one phone? And trust me, they would try it on a certain level.
Crypto Ape says
Oh yeah, I'll have 10 phones calling in for.
Crypto Ape says my ledger hasn't been hacked, but your ledger is also offline. 99.9% of the time. Well, you could vote. Well, I don't know.
Some people are calling for it. I think it's a fine idea. They need to just go back to paper balloting.
Yeah.
He said name something, yeah.
They should go old school.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. They did. I mean, they used to be able to do it.
I mean, my dad told me if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well,
old school wasn't broke.
A lot of the problem is that it's so different in every state.
There's some kind of a blip that happens. I can't remember if it's called a solar blip or some kind of a digital blip. Whereas, like the one example is somebody was playing like Super Mario Brothers or something, and all of a sudden something happened on the game that was not even allowed by the game, and it has to do with some kind of electromagnetic pulse or something with our atmosphere. And I wonder if something like that happened to flip votes when it did.
Well,
yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you go electronic.
Yeah.
You can blame it on the solar. You can blame it on hackers. You can blame it on, but paper ballots, they don't blame it on that shit.
Right.
I think they just need to come up with a federal regulated way of doing it. Everybody agree to it, and this is how every state's going to vote. Why should it be different?
Yeah, but
Why should it be different in every state?
well, because you got the 10th
Well,
Amendment,
gentlemen,
state rights.
I'll be right back. I gotta get me a refill.
Okay.
Yeah. Because then at that point, where does it stop? I mean,
What's up, Fist Survivor? What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
yeah, all kinds of people last night on Tame's Discord were asking about you.
Yeah. Well, I've never been on a Sunday night, but I know I know it's been a while since I've been on, but yeah.
They heard me on there and they just thought they'd ask.
Down lots of money. Yeah, it's been a rough, a very volatile last week or so or more. I don't know.
No,
a while.
No, actually, the last few over the weekend it was not volatile at all. It was like not even moving.
Yeah.
No volatility.
Well, true.
Volatility's fine. I like volatility. I'm okay with volatility when you actually see a coin moving, but when it's not moving, man, it's so hard to trade.
Yeah, I'm
At
bored.
least the way I've got used to trading.
And boring.
Anyway. Yeah, because then I find myself making moves just to be making them, and
yeah,
that's not good at all.
No, you just gotta remember it's always gonna be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if the other bad part is if you get a crypto that's moving sideways, you're not gonna make money anyways, even if you are in the trade.
You can though. I do. I have. If you find the channel that you need to be, that.
Yeah, as long as it's got a big enough channel, but.
I mean, Bitcoin usually has
Okay, what I missed?
At least 300 to 500 up and swings up and down. Might take a minute, but.
What's up? Not much, Tommy.
When it breaks out that's when I get wrecked.
Yeah, the old breakout.
Yeah.
It's all right if it breaks out in your direction.
Yeah. And it has, but sometimes the opposite way.
Yeah.
One of these times when Bitcoin gets up to 20,000 or 19,000 change, and we're expecting it to be at 12 or 13, when next time it heads down, then it seems like it bottoms out around 15, 5 or 8, 7, something like that, and then, but we may not see, we might be in this 15.5 to 17.5 channel for a while.
That's what I said earlier when I first got on, that really, if you look at it over the matter of time, it's going down pretty good. It's just it's going down so slowly, we're not realizing it. Like, I mean, it was in the 24, 25,000 range for a while, and then it was in the 22, 23 range. Then it was in the 20, right. Then it was in the 20s forever, 20, 21. And then it got down in the 18, 19s forever. And here we are, in the 15s, 16s.
Yeah.
And it's,
even at that. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that, it's technically it's going down at a pretty good little clip. It's just, slow.
You mean it's going down a pretty good amount?
Yeah.
But it's just slow, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't that long ago that we touched 15.7, was it? And then it got back up in the 20,500, something like that.
Yeah.
There's a guy on Tame's Discord. He shorted Bitcoin at 28.5.
Ooh.
And still in it.
Ooh.
No, what do you mean?
Damn.
Ooh, that's good. That's awesome.
Yeah. I know. I almost peed my jeans on that one.
He's holding on.
I want to know what he's playing on his fees.
What?
I want to know what he's paying on his fees.
He was saying that he never went ahead and said what his funding rate was or how much his funding
No,
was.
he never did. I want to know what he's paying because that's eating into it every day. I want to know what he's paying.
Yeah, but sometimes
We don't know if he's telling the truth or just bullshitting us.
No, he's telling the truth because I mean.
Yeah, he's definitely telling the truth.
Multiple times.
I completely believe the trade. I just want to know what his fees are. I'm just
But I think
curious
that
as fuck.
some of the time he would have gotten paid for funding.
No, he's stuck on that funding.
Oh.
Whatever funding rate he was on, you're stuck on that funding rate.
Oh. Well, I'm guessing he's figured it out to where he's not sucking wind. Otherwise, I would think he'd want to get out of it.
Well, I know he's definitely in profit. I don't think he's losing money at all. I'm just curious how much they're fucking just chipping away at it.
Yeah.
Fifth Survivor wants to know where he can short crypto on the U.S. platform.
I don't know if you can on any U.S. platform.
I don't.
Fifth Survivor, we have a great link for MEXC or Kucoin in our chill zones. And you can use either of those to short. And, they're not U.S. based. None of those are U.S. based. I read that. Cannot.
U.S. based? Go ahead.
There's no U.S. platform because you cannot do it in the U.S.
Right. I was going to say.
They don't. Anything I just mentioned to you does not require KYC.
No, they actually don't.
But definitely use a shill link. I don't care whose you use, but find somebody in our Discord, and so somebody's making money along with you, a little extra.
Yeah.
Hey, Lep.
Yes, sir.
Look at your DM.
All right.
Is he gonna have a BM then?
That's wild. That's what I was thinking. That.
Fifth Survivor, I know you're. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying. I was thinking that. Go ahead.
Fifth, I know you're in our Discord. Hop in the Discord and. It doesn't matter if you use VPN or not. Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I just use a VPN for my protection.
I thought when you trade crypto on certain platforms, you can't use a VPN.
You can use VPN. I'm trading on a jailbroken phone too. Some people said you couldn't do that.
VPN just shows where you're located, right?
XC warns me every time I sign on. It says you're using a jailbroken device.
Oh.
Every time I open the app, every single time I get a pop-up that says, oh, hold on. Some functions do not support jailbroken devices. Please use with caution. Every single time I open the app.
Wonder how it knows that.
There's a way. I can turn it on.
Huh.
There's a bool hook in your code. I have like code access, written code access to the phone. I have backdoor access.
Oh.
He's a backdoor man.
Oh, hey, yo, whoa, hey.
I have no problem playing with a backdoor.
No, I think he meant you were the catcher.
Oh no.
I'm on Discord. What's the room? Shill Zone, I believe.
Referral links, Shill Zone, affiliate links, but I think Shill Zone is where it's at. There's a MEXC one. There's a BitGet one. I would definitely just not use the FTX referral code.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
You should probably delete that, lad.
Who put that in?
I didn't even know it was on there.
It's yours.
Is it
You
mine?
Put it on there. Yeah.
I didn't even know it. Okay.
Do you have anything in FTX?
No.
Oh.
Not anymore.
There's a
but I-
Kucoin referral in there, Fifth Survivor, and there's a... Oh, you can't access it? Where are you? To the YouTube chat. Hop in YouTube real quick, and I'll give you permissions. Or any of us will give you permission real quick.
Well, I'll be damn, I do have an FTX.
Or hop in request to speak. Hop into something and show a shout-out so we can find you real quick. And give you permissions.
Who are we talking about?
Fifth Survivor. Let me see if I can
Fifth,
find him.
where's he at?
He's on YouTube.
I'm looking for him over here in our member.
Tell him to come on in. He was in here before.
Oh yeah, he's talking.
You know what's also missing is Bama.
I need to message him, man. He's not been around
Yeah,
for a
well-
while. I know it. I need to make sure he's alright.
Yeah,
He's not been on
I was wondering about that
this
too.
quarter. I haven't seen Bama or heard him.
There he is, Fifth Survivor.
Is he in? All right, I'm
How you doing
still
today,
looking.
sir?
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Let me get you. You make sure you have all your permissions. You should be able to. YouTube VIP, manage member, edit roles. You are no longer a new member. You're good to go. You should be able to access everything.
You're an old timer now.
All right, cool.
You got it.
You're not OG. You're just an old timer.
Oh, I'm OG as fuck, man. I've been here before even all
He
y'all
YouTube
were.
V-
Trust me, that's
He was already YouTube VIP. So
Oh
somebody
yeah.
made him YouTube.
Fifth Survivor is on here way back when I used to do.
Yeah, he's. So
I
in the
think
show,
I was on here like before, like I don't know. There's like one person watching or something. I think I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
you were for me.
Squarefoot's been in here quite a while, but
Yeah.
yeah, you've been in here a while. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, guys. I
stand-
started a software engineering course, and I'm just like so tired from it.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Like,
No, I've been
because I spoke to you guys
I've been
before
checking out that
Halloween, right?
Helium writing.
Yeah, it's probably been about 2 or 3 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, so I started that on the 31st, and it's the most intense thing I've ever done in my life, and I'm so tired. You guys could hear it in my voice. Normally I have more energy, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you sound like you're tired.
Yeah, I wake up at like 6 a.m. and I'm in class until 5, and then I do like studying till like I don't know 7:30 with like the TAs, the teacher assistants and stuff. So it's like 13 hours a day.
Jeez.
It's good money though once I graduate. It's like 90 a year starting, so that's my money's going into crypto.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
How long's the
So
course?
you're the one that talks about helium, right?
Yeah, I brought that up to you guys, yeah. So it's called an SCI, Software Engineering Immersive. So basically they teach you like all of the core classes that you would go for like in a bachelor's in 2 years. Like a bachelor's is 4 years, but your core class is usually around 2.
Right.
And then, but in this case, it's like around 3 months. So it's literally like nonstop, immersive, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. All jammed together.
Yeah, but I speak JavaScript now, so that was the most intense thing I've ever done in my life. Just imagine learning Spanish in 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Literally.
awesome. Well, that's cool. Java's cool. It's fun to like go back in like 4 months and see how much shit's changed.
Yeah, I mean, it's the hard thing was like figuring out loops because obviously it's math based, like for loops, J loops, for each. You know what? I made my first video game online. That was my project that I had to pass in, and it's actually crypto based. It's called Crypto Reels. So
Sweet.
I'll post a link for you guys before I go to
Sweet.
bed.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
cool.
very simple. It's got a mathed.random function, where basically there's 3 emojis: the Bitcoin emoji, MetaMask emoji, and then rocket emoji. And mathed.random basically allows the browser to pick randomly what emoji shows up when you hit spin. And then there's a win logic, because you obviously have to set the parameters for how the computer knows if you win. And it's real 1. If real 1 equals real 2 and real 3 equals real 1, obviously reals 1, 2, and 3 are all the same, which means you win. Then it displays a message saying you win. If else, which is JavaScript logic, you lose. So you don't have to set the parameters for losing because you know what they are already for winning. It's very complicated. I mean, it's simple, but it's complicated.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Lev, do you have a Kucoin code?
Do I have a Kucoin?
Yeah, well, I'm looking in the shield zone and you don't have a Kucoin code.
Is there not one on there?
Mine's on there. Mine's literally the only one on there. And I don't care if you use mine, but this is Lev's channel.
No, you can go ahead and use his for now, but I will add mine.
one thing I'm going to do, though, is like I already have permission for it. In mid-February for like my final project. There's a term for it. It's not a thesis. It's called something else.
This is dissertation.
Yes and no. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the name. Pull that up. Can you guys hear me still or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me pull this up.
Huh. Don't have.
That's odd. I'm not sure what the term is. I had a DM to one of my instructors, and there was a term for it, but it's basically like a final project. So instead of it being like a thesis, which is like a theory on something, essentially you're
We lose him?
I'm not sure.
I think so. Go find
Can
him.
you hear me?
You can now.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we hear you now.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of the term. It's driving me crazy. Hold on. See if I can find this. Eric, okay. Capstone. It's called a capstone.
cool.
It's called a capstone. That's what it is.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's like the LSATs for fucking, or MSATs for,
Yeah, so a capstone essentially in software engineering is like a final project, and you're essentially supposed to improve on something that's already existed. So, long story short, I'm going to be implementing and creating my own cryptocurrency on the Ethereum ERC20 network.
Wait.
So
What was that again?
I'm going to create my own crypto on the Ethereum network. My own cryptocurrency. My final project.
What coin are you gonna call it?
It's gonna be called Kendo Coin. Kendo.
Cool.
Cool.
So I think it's gonna
buy
cost
some.
me like $250 in total, like to implement it, because you need a reserve of Ethereum to create your first contract address, and then you have to get back to the community and all this other stuff. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be based on supply and demand. I'm trying to get it to around like 0.001, and then kind of use it as like a learning coin for people to learn from. You know, because a lot of people are intimidated by crypto.
Yeah.
But
What's your
That's
supply?
that's what I don't know yet. To have it at 0.001, it's gonna have to be pretty fucking high. Um, I don't know. I'm probably like, I don't know, maybe 500 million, maybe a billion.
Yeah, I mean that overall, that's not
It's
terribly high.
yeah, I know. But like once that starts to get purchased at 0.001, I mean that's going to climb pretty quickly. So again, like I'm very like juvenile with it still. Like I still don't know enough yet. There's a lot of research that has to go into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and then like obviously KuCoin would probably be my best bet, or like Gate.io to do an ICO, and then I have to throw them some money too. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure. It's a long ways off from now, but I did get it approved, so that's kind of cool.
Who's the governing body? Who
Yeah,
approved?
wait.
Oh, you mean your school did? You mean
Um, it's my
approve the coin?
instructor.
What's
It
that?
would be my lead instructor that approves it.
Oh, I thought you meant approve the coin. You're saying approve the project.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Oh,
even like you could create as many shit coins as you want on the Ethereum network. There's really,
right.
from what I understand, like the sky's the limit. That's why you see so many like rug pulls.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm a long ways from that. Like today, I'm learning Node.js, on like setting up a server and HTTPS pulls and pushes and just. Fuck. It's been a long 3 weeks. You guys could hear it in my voice.
So you're just 3 weeks into a 3 month course.
They've taught us this much, yeah.
No, he's 3 weeks into a 3-year course.
No, 3 months. He said.
Yeah, it's 3 months.
Yeah, well, 3 months is he has
Well,
3 years
it's
to
essentially
cram into
very
3 months.
similar. Yeah, like if you were to like take a bachelor's degree, right, and then take as many of the core courses out, like not your electives or any of that shit, you would be left with a little bit more than 2 years left of like core courses, right?
Yeah.
Which essentially really comes down to like CS, like computer science. So they're teaching that to us in 3 months.
Man.
Do any of you guys do any software engineering? Do we have any like developers in here, or you guys dabbed around in it, or no?
No.
Tabbed around it. I mean, definitely have.
Yeah. I I I don't. But
It really is a complicated world. Like at the end of the day, the way that like you set up
How
source
much?
scripts to like, go ahead. Sorry, what?
How much is your math improved?
Well, it's very elementary. I owe my math to the stock market, at least when it comes to thinking quickly on my feet. But I mean, it's all very simple, like addition,
Multiplication. Yeah.
multiplication, division. But again, like you're not the one doing it. The computer is essentially the browser, right?
Yeah.
So, like when you're setting up like math.random, I mean, obviously your asterisk stands for multiplication, but you set your parameters at 3 because it's an array. An array is like a set of objects, right? It could be a number of different things. But since it's a computer, it starts at 0. So object 1 would be 0. Object 2 would be 1. Object 3 would be 2. Like it's trippy shit. And data is all put into a string, and like you should see the script that like Ethereum runs off of for the most part. It's very similar to JavaScript. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I was vaping. I muted myself.
No, for sure, man. I'm vaping too, so but yeah, like it's really good money, like insanely good money. Even entry level. Like after 6 months to a year, they pay like 130 a year at least.
like who would you go work for? Like just
pretty much any company you can imagine, like these days, that has any online or app-based presence hires software developers. So
Oh wow.
I could do anything from like a JavaScript developer to like a front end developer, back end
Do you, pl-
developer, full
do you plan
stack.
remote?
What's up?
Do you plan on staying remote?
Do I plan on staying what?
Remote, working from home?
Oh fuck yeah! There's no way I'm going into an office. There's no way. And luckily,
Made
it's gonna
like Google,
it's gonna
major
be
companies still make your ass come in.
so Google. No, so Twitter, because of Elon Musk, is pretty much like there's a lot of developers that are still remote. Um, but at the end of the day, oh shit! Can you guys hear me still? This thing is fucking up today.
Yeah.
I got you. You roboted for a moment, but you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, so Google is like they have in person and like remote, and like most of their shit's remote. Like any company, like you name it, like Walmart, Home Depot is on a big hiring push right now. Amazon, Target, like give me a name and I'll like they have developers. Like everybody that has an online presence. No questions asked. Like everybody. Everybody out there. Victoria's Secret, McDonald's, Burger King, um, Microsoft, obviously, right? I probably wouldn't work for Twitter right now. They're on like a really hard fucking. Plus, they don't really hire entry level or junior devs. Um, plus, I could do like UX design, like user interface, product design. I mean, the sky's the limit. There's just so many titles that we could do, you know? Shit, even like Fidelity, um, so many companies now are also hiring like blockchain devs, and it's harder to get into that arena, but you could do it if you study on your own with blockchain technology. But that all comes down to programming too, so that'd be kind of cool. FTX 2.0. But yeah, so that's my plan. It's a lot of schooling. That's why you guys never see me online anymore. So
I think a lot of things are going to move to the blockchain.
yeah, no, I agree. I think like 77%
Web3
of Visa's transactions run off of the Ethereum network now. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but
Yeah, absolutely.
it's a lot. I don't know.
Web,
I just right now, guys, this is the time to buy. Like I don't think this is the bottom yet. But I mean, if you have money, start averaging down now is what I would say. I am like tapped out like a lot of Ethereum Classic recently. A lot of Ethereum Classic. What else? Lost a lot of money on a DWAC. You guys know what DWAC is?
Yeah.
So
It's for True Social, isn't it?
yeah, so the DWAC's a SPAC, a special purpose acquisition company, and they're going to be merging with Trump social media group. Eventually, it's going to happen. But like, I bought 2 days before he announced, and I was in the money. I bought calls, and like,
Yeah.
I was down like 40% the next day of, and then I was like, I'm down 40%. I'll just hold it. And then they started shorting it to shit. I lost it all.
Yeah.
All of
What's
it.
$20 a share now? Something like that?
So, yeah, 2021. I mean, I don't have too much time to look at the market these days, but it went down considerably. I bought calls when the IV was pretty high, and it was like 28, 29 bucks per share. And then it dropped. The way I look at it is, if I put 100 in, which is what I did, and I bought a couple calls with a strike of like 45, expiration like 4 days away. Like I figured if I was down half, like it's just $100. So I'd rather like go all in and not lose the money, and then if I lose it all. I don't give a fuck. It's $100.
Right.
The way I look at it.
I mean that stock was in the what $90? Was it $90 at one point?
Oh yeah, like a while ago it was. I mean, but
Yeah.
there was real no like, what's the term? Man, I'm fucking tired. I can't even think. There was no, not mechanism. What's the term I'm looking for? Catalyst.
Protocol. Oh. Okay,
Catalyst. Yeah, and everything was moving up. There was free money. This was like in mid 2020 ish, and then 2021. But I bought a shitload of Coke. I know that, so that's gonna.
You
That's
should be
really.
fired if you bought a bunch of Coke.
What's
Yeah,
up?
it'll keep you up for a few days.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Nah, fucking that I got that real nice and low. I got it at like 53 or something like that per share.
That's good on Coke. It pays,
So,
it pays
that'll-
decent dividend too.
Yeah, the yield's not super high. There's other stocks right now that pay, but honestly,
Oh, yeah.
like Coke and Facebook are considered blue chip, right? But I don't consider Facebook or Meta, as they call it now, a blue chip anymore. I really don't think that bitch is going to recover.
I would be worried to death about it if I was.
Yeah. Even Amazon, like, I don't feel very safe, like, right now with Amazon. I love Tesla at the end of the day. There's just a lot of unknown. I feel safe with Coke. I mean, everybody's going to drink their fucking Coke at the end of the day. That's just how it is.
Coke's not going anywhere. That's for sure.
I would say it's more stable than McDonald's. I don't even trust McDonald's right now, to be honest with you.
I think Amazon though is a hell of a buying opportunity. Honestly.
Oh, it very much is.
Way.
Buy
Yeah.
Pepsi.
Now Meta, Facebook Meta, I would be worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not touching that fucking thing, dude. Yeah, I'm not going near that shit.
No.
Sorry for swearing, dude.
No,
My bad.
you're okay. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm not going near Facebook. First of all, I can't stand Zuckerberg, but I just
Yeah. He's
I don't.
resources into the metaverse, and they say he's got blinders on.
Well, they just had massive layoffs again recently.
I'm not
So-
surprised.
Yeah, I'm safe. I feel very safe with Coke. I mean, if you look at the growth per year on average, is like on the lowest is usually I think like 12% lowest ever, and that's like during horrible times. But
And
it's not.
The good thing
gonna
about
go
the good thing about Coke is it's so big worldwide.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not just a U.S. thing. I mean, it is huge overseas.
Yeah, you guys look up the history of Coca-Cola on like the infographic show. I'm sure you guys have seen that guy before. But like during World War II, Coke was playing both sides. They were playing the German side and the American side. They actually like got an NSN number, like an official government contract number for Coca-Cola, like our night vision goggles, stuff like that. That all has NSN numbers on it, right? MREs, medical equipment, anything that's sold to the government, that's GI, like government issued, has an NSN number. Coke had an NSN number at the time. But what's crazy is they were like, like very patriotic and like go America during World War II. But at the same time, like they literally were advertising in Nazi Germany in German with like swastikas. They literally were playing both sides.
Wow.
Yeah. Like straight up. Like I'm not like this is fact. You could watch it. Like it's crazy. And that's what makes them so smart. Is like I don't say it's morally right because it's not.
Right.
But you're not providing weapons, you're providing like refreshments, right? And again, I'm not condoning like putting swastikas and all this shit like in their ads, but they straight up were like saying the Jews were the problem and like just it was bad. Like and then they would go around and like just like, oh, GIs need to drink their Coke. They literally were playing both sides, and it was marketing. It was just genius marketing is what they were doing at the time.
Wow.
But Coke's not going anywhere.
No, it's not.
McDonald's, who knows? We don't even get McDonald's for the kids anymore. Like a McDoubles almost $4 now. It used to be $1 like a couple years
Fucking,
ago.
it's gone
We
through the
were just
roof.
talking about this. Prices are outrageous.
Oh,
It's
it's
like you could go to Denny's or like even V-Dubs for like the price of a Big Mac meal. You're a couple bucks away from like
If
a
you're
decent steak at Outback
if you
Steakhouse.
have a family of 4, it's cheaper to go buy the buns, go buy the meat, even buy the condiments, which you probably already have in your fridge, and get a way better and healthy meal out of it.
Yep.
hell yeah.
A pound of hamburger is only $4 right now.
Because the thing is like it's what people want to work for. Like Walmart out here in Minot, North Dakota, which you guys know is like a population of 35,000. They pay like $24 an hour for a Night Stalker, and it's just like
Jeez.
that's almost as much as the oil field. That's ridiculous. Nurses out here make $29 an hour. That's if you're not a contract nurse. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, RNs make good money, I think, about everywhere. But fucking...
My wife's been working 7 days a week lately, literally. So, like, she makes really good money.
she
like, really,
an
really
RN?
Yeah, my wife's a
Oh, okay.
nurse, yeah. But, like, we keep our residency in Arizona because the tax benefits are decent for your stipend.
Mhm.
So, but it's really good. Like, really good. So it's a very comfortable living.
It's awesome.
She drives a. I mean, I think I told you guys she drives a Tesla. It's not my car. Like I like Teslas, but I don't like her Tesla. She's got a. What is it? A P100D or something? I like my gas guzzling Navigator. I drive a Lincoln Navigator. It's my baby.
Nice.
So got about a foot of snow outside too already. So
Oh, shit.
that's been pretty bad.
Damn.
So, and then the price of helium's down considerably. So I was looking at more than 100 so far in profit for my miners, and then the price has dropped like ridiculous, more than 50%, I think, in the past like week and a half. So
Ooh.
hopefully, whoever was going to buy those that 5G stuff, like that mobile token is going to be eventually convertible to helium, but like that 1,500 you would have made is now like 650-ish around there, whatever.
Yeah.
So that's because if it comes out to like 1 million mobile tokens a month, the theoretical price, and then you were to like convert that to the current price of like helium, eventually you'll be able to do that. Like that would come out to 750 a month, which is still good. And they extended the Genesis period, by the way, till like supposedly mid January. But they want to keep helium on the Solana network, and I don't know about all that right now.
Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh. That may not be too good.
I don't know what's going to happen with it. I got in it at just like the perfect time, right when like the price was like $6, and I was on track to make about $1.20, $1.50 a month with these. I would have had a ROI in like less than 6 months, obviously, and then now I'll be lucky if I get my ROI in 2 years, as it stands.
Yeah.
Fucking my GTX 1060 that I was mining Ethereum Classic with was like at like 6 cents per day, which obviously I'm not making any money. But like per week, it still came out to like 30 something cents, and then it's just been dropping every day. I think I'm lucky if I'm making 3 pennies a day. So
Oh, wow.
it'll take me like a year to mine one Ethereum Classic with that thing. But you know what? If it cost me $200 to mine an entire Ethereum Classic coin with that, and Ethereum Classic eventually gets up to like 50 grand, I could give 2 fucks. Like,
Yeah.
it's
That
Well-
one's gonna. It's not gonna go to 50 grand, is it?
well, I think a lot of crypto, like we're talking 10, 15 years from now, I think a lot of crypto is going to be worth a lot of money. It's a numbers game. Like I have my, what is it, Luna Classic still, And I pulled everything off of crypto.com. Like, I think a couple of nights before the crash happened with FTX. I never had FTX. But I just had a feeling. Like, it just something was in the air. I wanted to be safe. So when I moved everything off and put it in the Trust Wallet, fucking crypto.com charged me like 30,000 Luna Classic to transfer it. It was ridiculous.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a lot. But I put it into Trust Wallet, and then with all nodes, I'm staking it there. So I think I've made it back now in terms of staking. So my next thing I'm gonna do is with Wrecker Wallet or whatever it is, and then all nodes. I'm gonna do that complimentary compounding interest thing, where you don't pay that fee to compound it; they cover it for you in their pool. Because once you compound your interest, you make a shitload of money, like a shitload.
Huh.
But I don't feel like moving my Ethereum Classic, or not, pardon me, my Luna Classic right now to like take another hit.
Right.
So I'm gonna wait for Luna Classic to go down a little bit more, maybe like 1,200 around there, and then maybe I'll pull the trigger on it. But I bought in at like 5, so like, I'm down a lot, guys. Like I think 80% at least.
How much is classic coin right now?
That's kind of
What's up?
common from a year ago, 50 to 80%.
Yeah,
How much is Ethereum Classic per coin?
it's like 17.5 right now. Last time I checked, like 30 minutes ago. But you guys got to remember, I bought in. When was this? 2020. Was it 20 or 2021? It was last year. Like March, April, May. And I bought in at like 30 something, and then it did its bull run to like $1.60. So, Leprechaun, you know about that, man. I told you about that. That was like my crypto moment right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was euphoric as hell. Like, I just watched that shit go up for like 5 days straight. I was up so much money, and then like I kept holding on and holding on. I still made a lot of money on it, but I could have made a lot more. So.
Oh, we've all been there, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you don't lose anything until you sell, and my crypto investments are long-term, very, very long-term. I'm talking 10, 15 years. So to me, that's going to be like partial retirement for me. I mean, just take advantage of this shit, guys. When there's blood in the streets, just take advantage of this, because it's sick. I mean, fucking Bitcoin. If Bitcoin drops below 10 grand, God, there's going to be so many millionaires from that shit.
Yeah, I don't know how you could lose on a Bitcoin long at really anything, really where it's at now, but anything less, you know, is good. If you can, as long as you don't have much of a liquid. I mean, if you can, obviously to go very far with it, you gotta do futures and a little bit of leverage, and but I don't see how you know, if you had a good enough liquidation, I don't see how you could go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, what's going to happen eventually, like, without getting too much into politics, like, God forbid we get this, Brandon, another 4 years. I just think the market's just going to put a fucking gun in its mouth and just be like, kill me now, you know?
Yeah, I want to.
Like, I don't know. But when we get into, just look at the runs we get when we get these little spurts, right? Fucking imagine what the next bull market is going to be like. It's going to fucking rocket. Like, I'm just going to, God, it's going to be sick. It's just going to be fucking sick. It's just going to be insane. I can't wait. If we got another run like 2020,
yeah.
I mean, it's just sick. I mean, everything's just...
It's going to be nuts. You're right.
Like, I'm considering selling some of my guns. Like, I'm not even going to lie. Like, I just... I don't care. I'll sell the shit. I got a bunch of ammo. I'll sell ammo. Fuck, I'll sell my kidney if it was safe. I don't know, but hey guys, I'm gonna jump off right now.
All right, nice talking to you.
Getting really tired. I don't mean to steal the show every time I get on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
I definitely enjoy it. Thanks for you. We love hearing from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Come back and say hey when you get a chance.
Yeah. I'll chat with you guys a little bit on there. I'm falling asleep right now, and
I hear you.
I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. And what time is it now? Fuck, it's almost 1 a.m. right now. God.
Yeah.
Wow. But all right, guys, I'll catch you in a little bit. I'll chat with you on there. All right.
All right, Fifth. We'll see you, man.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right.
Dropping it.
Ape is live, but for some reason it's not pulling up on my Discord. Well, try it again. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like Tommy bailed out. Good night, Tommy. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
Just missed my chart up.
Yeah, Abe's stream, his chart came up on my screen.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't come up on mine.
I wonder how he does that. He got like a TV program on his trading view.
This survivor wants to know if he's not doing KYC, if he get on Kucoin, can he just make a fake name?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think the name matters.
Better not put no real money on there.
No, yeah, absolutely. But if you want to go unlimited, just do a real KYC and say you're from Japan. That's a suggestion. That's just what I would have done. That's not what, I mean, that's just what I would have done.
You have to send a photo of your driver's license, though, don't you?
I don't remember it's been so long now, I don't remember what I had to do.
Yeah, I think you gotta send a photo ID.
Is Kucoin the one you gotta, like, open your mouth and shit?
Yeah, fucking spin your head around.
Yeah.
You gotta hold two fucking things.
Yeah.
It's you gotta hold a piece of paper, your fucking ID, and take a photo. It's like, I only got 2 hands.
I'm trying to remember how I even did it. I can't remember how I did it. Somehow I think I held both pieces in one hand and I can't remember. I had my phone leaning up against something, I think, and I took a picture.
Yeah, I leaned my phone up against something and I had to turn on the timer.
Yeah. Yeah, and Kucoin, I think you can only go, for futures, I think you can only go 20x, right? If you're not KYC.
Maybe so, if you're not KYC'd. Mine still says pending, but it lets me do 100 times on Bitcoin.
And they dropped ETH down to 75 times, didn't they?
Did they?
I think so.
I know Solana would let me do 5 times, but on MEXC it let me do 200 times on Solana. I didn't do that much, but...
Kucoin's out of liquidity of Solana. They're saving their assets.
Yeah. Which, I mean, at least they're ahead of the game. At least I'd rather them do that than get behind the ball.
Yeah.
So you can use Kucoin without any KYC up to 5x.
Oh, 5x.
10x, maybe 4 or 5x. 10x on margin is the max you can do. But yeah, if you want to, because they won't never verify. When you go to KYC, you'll just be stuck in a verification loop forever.
That's what I am.
Yeah, and then you'll be completely allowed in. And that's what everybody's in this verification loop on Kucoin. But on Mexi, you don't have to do any of that at all.
However, if you are just starting out, I would probably highly recommend just doing no more than 5x anyways on futures until you get the hang of it.
In 11 days, I doubled my bag with using no more than 4x.
No, it's MEXC.
And we are in a down market.
MEXC is in cat. MEXC. There's referral links on Shillzone.
For Fred, I'm streaming Bloomberg.
Gotcha.
It's his Brave browser.
Oh.
Say what?
Isn't that Brave browser?
No, it's a pop-out window. Picture-in-picture mode.
Gotcha.
I can drop the link in Discord, but I accept no responsibility for anything that might be illegal.
Well, you can go ahead and just DM. You can go ahead and just DM me that. I don't
What
need.
would be the what would be the illegal make it illegal?
Because it doesn't have the service.
Bloomberg, you have to pay for.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can go ahead and just DM me that if you feel the need.
BTC's looking pretty bearish. 15-minute anyways is.
You guys see they put Michael Iger back in control at Disney? They fired the CEO that was so woke.
Yeah, I did see that.
But the guy that took taken over in the last 5 years, they have 4 CEOs. The 2 that took it over during the pandemic just got fucked.
Yeah, I'm sure Disney's probably got pretty much shut down. I'm sure they were shut down.
Disney Florida was shut down, and Disney Paris and Disney Tokyo and China were all shut down a lot longer than Disney World in Florida.
Disneyland in California's probably still shut down.
Theme parks though are just a small part of their income.
They probably make a shit ton off the merchandise.
The movies.
Yeah, I'm sure it shut down a bunch of theme parks, though. It affects quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Even with the boost from Disney Plus.
God, though, I bet they make a ton in merch.
Yeah, licensing, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that Disney stuff is... Fish Survivor wants to know if they send you digital docs.
No. Well, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
No, I was saying I got a fake passport for KYC years back. The fake passport place sent me digital docs. Oh. Uploaded them as pics. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know exactly what he was getting at with digital ducks.
I can hear you spitting, Lep.
Sorry.
Just FYI.
I was clearing my throat.
Yeah. Wonder how close Ape is to the Idaho border there, where the murder. I don't know where exactly the murder happened, but I know they're not too far from Montana. I don't.
Man, Edna, I've been watching a lot of stuff. That's weird, man.
Yeah.
They're more towards the Oregon border, but he's not far.
Okay. They
Because Coeur d'Alene's right on the border, and they're all doing that vigil in Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah. The shot of the blood coming out of the back of the house was fucking unreal.
I didn't realize that they were asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, well, 2 or 3 were asleep. They're thinking they won't say which one, but one of them was not in bed when they
It
found
was
him.
one of the girls fought back, they said, had defensive wounds.
Yeah, but they didn't say that was the person that was out of bed necessarily.
Oh, no. I guess not.
And the killer would have had to have gone up steps, like it was the 2nd and 3rd floor that, and it looked like...
Yeah, that was also hard for me to understand until I saw a picture of the house when they were like, there was other roommates home and they didn't see anything, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, it's a bi-level. Makes sense.
Yeah,
it's three levels, and the 2 that were safe
it's a tri-level. Yeah.
The 2 that were alive were on the 1st floor, which is kind of like a basement.
I was going to say, you enter from the back and enter on the 2nd floor.
Right.
It just didn't make sense, like, reading all that, but once you see the house, you're like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah. I wondered if he or they or whatever used something to, like, put over their mouths to knock them out first, is what I wondered, so they couldn't yell or scream.
Oh, they're drunk. You didn't have to.
I know they were probably hammered, because they said they had all been out drinking.
Yeah. They spent 4 hours at a bar.
Well, the other 2 were home a little earlier from the frat party. The couple, the boyfriend and girlfriend.
That tells you, in my eyes, that tells you they were probably the drunkest.
Yeah, but I'm guessing they were probably in bed together. You would think. Maybe.
Yeah, they said there were 3 bedrooms.
There's 6 bedrooms total.
No,
there?
I know, but the killer.
Days, how many nights that you would walk home or whatever, and fucking just how plastered you would be on the weekends. I mean,
just pass out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as them not calling till noon, I guarantee those other 2 probably were passed out and probably just slept in.
Yeah, it was a fucking frat party the night before. And some of them had to come home early from being wasted. That's just my assumption because we've all been there.
Yeah, so they probably didn't wake up till close to noon.
He's talking about the 2 that didn't go out, that stayed home and...
the 2 that they didn't kill. That didn't mean they didn't go out, does it? Or I haven't heard about that.
No, but they haven't really...
Doesn't mean that they weren't hammering in their house or whatever, you know?
Well, if you think about it, I mean, how many times before has they probably, if it was on the 2nd and 3rd floor, 2nd and 3rd floor, they didn't probably, just, it was quiet up there and they figured everybody was still sleeping. That why would you go up there?
Yeah, I mean, it's common. That just tells you how often they go out, that it's common noise to be heard at like 3, 4 in the morning, that they sleep right through it.
Well, the 2 girls that were alive, they'll never be right in the head the rest of the, as long as they live, probably. Because could you imagine knowing that you were in a house where somebody got killed and you didn't it'd be bad. That would freak me out.
I mean, think about, yeah, I don't know.
He said that he must have really, really mutilated them because they said that the coroner said that she said that the killer must have been extremely angry because they were more than puncture wounds. She said. I mean,
he used a fucking
K-bar knife.
He used the Crocodile Dundee blade.
How did they know that? The size of the wounds?
Yeah.
No, wasn't it left there?
I didn't think they had a weapon.
No, they have not found a murder weapon yet. And they allowed the local trash company to come and get one of the dumpsters. Or dump
Well,
dumpsters.
they went through all those dumpsters though that day.
Yeah. But I mean, the one of them got away from them. I guess they had to go to the landfill maybe and go through whatever was dumped, something like that. I know they've expanded. The newest information is also like I don't know if it was a month, 3 months, or 3 weeks, or a little bit of time before the murders happened. An older couple down the way in the same neighborhood found their dog that had been skinned and filleted.
The cops have come out. It's not nowhere near related.
They say,
They have,
I heard that too. It was somehow unrelated. I'm not sure.
They caught that person. That person was prosecuted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they had an alibi for that guy.
Okay.
Like he was locked up or whatever.
Yeah, they also.
They immediately.
Guy that. What?
I was just gonna say they immediately said that was unrelated after they found that out.
Not immediately, but
well, pretty soon. I think they found out he was in jail.
Okay. Well,
the town literally sits on the border of Idaho and Washington State.
Yeah.
Like the west side of the town is the border of the state.
Oh wow.
Just south of Coeur d'Alene and probably like an hour south of Coeur d'Alene and Spokane, Washington.
But dude, can you imagine how much blood there would have to be for it to be seeping out of the house? I mean, I can't even fathom.
When I was 19 years old, I found my best friend shot on a couch with a 12-10 shotgun. He had been murdered. And one person alone, he'd only been killed. That's what caused me to move to Colorado. He'd only been shot maybe 4 hours before. And the amount of blood, he was sleeping on a futon on his couch. The guy shot him on his couch. Neck, chest, and face with a 12-10 shotgun, birdshot. But the amount of blood alone that was just dripping under the futon from one person is unbelievable. Like, we found him. And
what was the motive in that? What was the motive?
Just a home invasion, $75 in weed.
Oh. No, you guys didn't know him.
No, we'd met him one other, just a 17-year-old kid from the neighborhood. We'd met him some other time. He's a German national. And he broke in to rob the place and shot him.
Oh my
God. In Illinois, the way the crimes work out, you're charged with murder for every object that enters a body. So the 12-10 shotgun, there was 13 bullets that entered his body, and he was prosecuted for 12 counts of murder. He'll never, ever see the light of day.
Wow. There's Mikey K. What's up?
You weren't home, KRS?
No, so he was my very best friend. He was dating my cousin, and we dropped him off that night, and we were going to come back. My cousin was supposed to go stay with him, but she ended up not staying the night, thank God. But
wow,
we dropped him off that night at like 12:30, and then we got up at 7:30, 8 o'clock to go play basketball at the YMCA. He wasn't coming outside, so we all go up to his apartment, and found him. Door was kicked in. There were so many flies already covering his body, the blood. You could just hear the flies. It was insane.
God.
That's like the one thing I'll never forget is the sound of flies.
Yeah.
I mean, we all turned around, ran away, called 911 immediately. But it's like what stuck with me. And then the pool of blood. And then within like 48 hours or 24 hours, they had already like processed it. They cut out like all the carpet. They cut out wall and everything. And he like from where they cut out like the carpet to process all that, you could see like the blood stain in the wood that were already soaked through the wood and everything.
Man.
Fudge, man.
You probably didn't sleep in that apartment after that at all, did you?
No. You couldn't. I mean, it was no longer. It had to be completely redone because they ripped up carpets. They cut out sections of wall. Like small, like little sections for evidence.
Well, they
didn't leave in.
You didn't live there, did you?
I thought you said
No. I lived there.
Roommate.
It was I lived with my parents at the time. I was only 18 years old, 19 years old.
I thought he said roommate.
No,
it was my best friend.
Okay, gotcha.
Whew.
Yeah, they still. I think they said in the Idaho case that one of the girls that lived that was unharmed is who called 911. They finally released that, I think.
Yeah, she
And
probably like let a dog out and some of that blood and was like, fuck.
yeah, they're saying it was, although I really don't know if they know or not, but it was a targeted killing. Like the murderer was after one of them, and then
Well, they only say that is because of the aggression. Like they feel like there's anger behind it. That's just like
yeah.
FBI profiling.
But they were talking about how the how he if he went to the second and third floor, then that means I don't understand how that was targeted unless the first room he went to he thought was that person he was after and it wasn't after he did it, maybe. Or she woke up, or he went into one of the rooms. She woke up just as he was trying to see which one it was, and it was too late. She saw him, and he had to go ahead and kill her, I guess.
Man,
I
it's
don't
hard
know.
to.
It freaks me out.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like Ted Bundy's.
Yeah.
The bad thing is doesn't sound like they have much to go on.
No. Well, no. Yeah, they don't.
But they're also not releasing much. And
That's what
they
I
were
wondered
complaining
about
about that on TV, but I was like, well, it's part of the
They know.
investigation. They're not going to tell everything.
Right.
What's up, Mikey K?
They were also saying that there was a lot of ways to get out of that city, like town. You can go north, south, east, west. I think that's what I heard.
I mean, yeah, they're not like interstates or anything, but there's just a highway that goes north, the highway that goes east or north and south, and the highway that goes east and west. Same with every town.
Well, yeah, but I mean, real quick, he could be in another state, being Washington. They're gonna have a real hard time getting to being able to reopen that school after Thanksgiving break.
Yeah, I said most of the kids bolted. And that's one of the problems. One thing that's taking so long is they're having trouble. They're having to go to all these kids' hometowns to question them. The FBI's having to travel all over and all over the area, probably U.S. I don't know, whatever, but. And two of those girls were at that food truck just a couple hours before. Creepy.
Yeah.
Damn, Mike K, that is tough beat. So the king of the river was a gut shot?
What?
Talking about poker, Mikey K.
Oh.
Yeah, Bart King said a king on the river for 3 kings and gave the guy a straight. Yeah, that sucks. You play poker long enough, though, you see everything. That's what I always say. Unfortunately. I lost about 100. on Sunday. Yeah, yesterday. Well, technically yes. Well, technically not yesterday, but I've not been to bed, so it's still yesterday. I wish I lost 100. Yeah, no, I consider that a win, trust me. We play 1-2 no limit, but winner must straddle $5 minimum or more. So it gets up there pretty good. 2-5 is 200 buy-in minimum. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good game. $5 straddle. It's amazing what that $5 straddle will do to a pot. And shit, after about 2 or 3 hours of playing, it's not $5 either. It's usually $10 or $15 straddle. That gets the pots right up there pretty quickly. Usually people do $4 straddle here. We do 5 just so it's easier on the dealer so he didn't have to make change all the time. Makes it go a lot quicker. I've never done a straddle, LOL. I never straddle unless it's a must straddle. BTC still heading down. Man, 15-minute looks very bearish. We have bomb pots. Yeah, some places do that around here. BTC's trying to break below that 15.7 mark. I hate the rivers, yeah. The old river can either make you or break you. Bait Jesus was on Discord a little bit ago, but he's not on there now. Huh. Not in my server, but I saw he was logged on. I played some blackjack. Whenever I go to the casino, it's pretty much what I play. More action. It's quicker. That and I play so much poker around home that when I go to the casino, I like to do something different. And I don't know, blackjack, you can kind of cut up and have a little more fun. It's a little more social. You don't have to be so serious. I played it so much, it's pretty much second nature, so I don't have to really think. I just know what to do in which situation. Hit, stay, double down, or split. Well, Bitcoin broke it. 15,685.
Jumping around like crazy.
Yeah. It's forming a pretty good sized red candle in a 15-minute. Not really doing sideways shuffle yet. It's had some volatility tonight. I think we're going to see some pretty good volatility this week. Fred, do you know if the market's open on Friday?
I think it is, but I'm not positive.
If it's not, I'm thinking we could see a nice little, we might see a little pump in crypto if we have a 4-day weekend. Because all those.
You're saying on Monday there could be a pump?
I think if it's a 4-day weekend for the stock market, that
yeah,
all those stock traders probably may not want to sit around for 4 days. Might put some money into crypto. If there's any platforms left. Shorty, what you eating?
Just got done eating my frozen vegetables and with cheese sauce on it.
I had vegetables the other night.
Yeah.
Good. Profits, profits, profits. $15, $6, $7. How low can we go? I can see it doing a double bottom. Down at 15.47. Left, when should I go all in? At the bottom? If you can figure out wherever the hell that is. I'll tell you right now, it's charts are not looking good on the 15-minute for BTC. RSI is dropping like a rock. How long till ETH bottoms?
Kucoin's under maintenance.
Here we go.
That's pretty good timing.
Right?
BTC's dropping like a rock and Kucoin's on maintenance. Is that the usual 2-hour maintenance, the last 6 hours?
Well, they'd said like a week ago there. It's been coming.
Yeah, I've been getting emails like every day on it. Or text messages or whatever. You know, like Kucoin? Yeah, Kucoin's alright.
It looks like the market's going to close at 1 p.m. on Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, but it does open at 9:30.
Gee.
I'm on the NYSE.com site.
What's up, Luna?
And then it's on the day at, let's see, on Christmas Eve, it closes at 1 p.m. also, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. This year, Christmas is on Monday, so.
It's on Sunday,
Friday,
isn't it?
Yeah. So they're going to close. Okay, so the market will be closed on the 26th, the day after Christmas, in observation.
Oh, really?
What it says here on the website.
Huh.
And, yeah. Daisy. Oh, what's she looking at? Be right back. I want to see what she's barking at.
Yeah. Mike A says Robinhood always has maintenance. Really? I've not really noticed it much. I guess I'm not on Robinhood a lot. I mean, I'm on there, but I don't check it a lot. don't really have to. I know what I got on there, and it is what it is. Left, want to go half on one Bitcoin? Not yet. I don't think we've seen a bottom yet. We can talk when it gets down around 10,000. How about ETH? I think we could see ETH under 1,000 again. I think we definitely will, actually, if Bitcoin goes down to 10. I'm getting powder for ETH. Probably a good idea. Where are we at now? Yeah, oh yeah, it's 1,085. I could definitely see ETH going under 1,000. How soon, I don't know. You like ETH? I like ETH. Yeah, I like ETH. I really like ETH long term. Like, at least 5 years. Crypto winter. Yeah. Might see 1,000 tonight on ETH. I don't know. If it drops with Bitcoin here, we might. Oh, Bitcoin's jumping down there. 16.4.
What'd you say? What's 16.4?
Bitcoin's at 15.
15.6.
15.635.
Yeah.
It's dropping pretty good.
Yeah. I got in 1 minute. I've got a big fat red candle forming here. Huge.
15 minutes got good sized red candles.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Nope. It's forming a wick now. Yeah. There it goes on back down.
If it drops below the fifth, which would be a double bottom of the low, if it goes below that, we could be in for.
Oh, my Solana short is printing or starting to. It must be dropping with Bitcoin.
What's Yeah, Doge is going down too. Everything's going down. Whoa, oh shit, my whole watch list is red.
Yeah.
We're getting some action now, boys.
Yeah. Let's see here. I think there's quite a bit of volume kicked in, it seems like.
Luna says Genesis warned of the risk of bankruptcy amid contagion from the rapid demise of FTX. Great. Yeah, I think Genesis was wrapped up in FTX a lot more than what they're saying. It'd have to be. The size of the company that Genesis is and what there was, and
now BTC's coming back a little bit now. Green candles.
pulling back a little bit. It's way outside the Bollinger Band.
I see my Bollinger Band came down with it. The bottom band. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, no, it's outside on the 15-minute, I think.
Oh, that might be on the 15-minute. It
I mean,
follows
it's
down on the one.
yeah. I mean, it's bending down with it, but Luna says we have no plans to file bankruptcy imminently. Our goal is to resolve the current situation consensually, without the need for any bankruptcy filing, a Genesis spokesperson said. Well, now that's better news.
Yeah. Somebody's up at the storage unit,
Oh.
and I don't know if that's what she.
Supposedly, Genesis is supposed to be coming out with their plan, quote unquote, this week.
Genesis is.
Yeah.
What? Kucoin's under maintenance. Is that what somebody else said?
Yeah, Kay did.
Yeah. Daisy.
Which it usually is about this time of night when I do it, but like I said, the bad thing about it is they're usually their maintenance. They say what 2-hour maintenance it turns into
Yeah.
6. Yeah, Bitcoin is pulling back up.
Yeah, it's going way up now. I mean,
Yeah.
way. It's at 15.7 now.
Mm-hmm. Just a little dippy-doo.
Yeah.
Had to take out some of the longs.
Short. Or the longs, I mean. Liquidate them.
Had to jump down there and take out some of them.
Oh, yeah.
Luna, you must finally be off work. Luna says my reverse grid bot been going since September. Oh shit. I went from less than 1% to 10% gain in 2 months. 10% is pretty good. Not a whole lot of places you can put money and get 10%. Still climbing slowly.
Yeah, I mean, on the 1 minute, it's, I mean, on any chart it would say be the same price, but it was pretty much right back where it was. 15,685, something like that.
Yeah, it's going back down.
I just read a New York Times article of the shooting on Club Q, and it's the guy that took down the shooter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Interviewing him. So he was there. He was there with his wife and child. Here, I'll just read this little. Richard Fierro said he was at the table in Club Q with his wife, daughter, and friends on Saturday watching a drag show when the sudden flash of gunfire ripped across the nightclub. His instincts from 4 combat deployments as an Army officer in Iraq and Afghanistan instantly kicked in. Fight back, he told himself. In an interview at his house where his wife and daughter were still recovering from injuries, Fierro, 45, who left the Army in 2013 as a major, according to military records, described charging through the chaos at the club, tackling the gunman, and beating him bloody with the gunman's own gun.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. And then a drag queen went and stomped on him with her high heels.
I think after taking a high heel, you take a fucking sheet of iron to the head a few times, you're fucked.
Yeah.
That cold steel.
He beat him with his own gun. He took the gun away.
The gunman's own gun, not his gun.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He took the gun away and beat him with it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately,
and we all know
a
fucking dude. We all know a one hit from a gun. We've seen the movies. The fucking they hit somebody in the head like 3 times with a gun. Hey, you can't do that. One hit and you're out.
Yeah.
I guess he beat him with it. Like, continue. Make sure he's down. It'd be a hell of a story if 5 people hadn't died. I mean, it's still a hell of a story, but I mean, it'd be even more comical.
We don't know who he is yet. He's in custody. We don't know who the fuck he is yet. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, the shooter?
Yeah.
How far away is that from you? I can't remember. Like an hour?
No. It's on the other side of the state. That's 3.5 hours at least. It's on the south side, and I'm on the north side of the state.
Okay.
We're on the same exact interstate, but complete opposite sides.
The police chief said it was the most humble interview he'd ever done with a hero.
That's probably nothing for him if he's been through how many
4 tours. Yeah. 4 tours. Yeah.
That's probably nothing.
And that was back in the time. If he retired or got out of the military in 2013, then that means he was in and saw some combat probably.
Dude, this picture of he's definitely an old Vato. This picture of him, he's got high fucking socks on, fucking Dickies, and he's sitting next to a white-walled classic custom car in his garage. He's a fucking cholo.
Talk about the gunman or the hero?
The hero. He's a fucking gangster. Cholo. He's a gangster. Mexican.
Chomo, what I thought you said.
No, he was with his wife and daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you take a kid to a drag show?
You don't know how old she was, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's old. His daughter's he's easily in his mid to late 50s, if not his 60s. His daughter's got to be.
So she could be in her 20s.
She could be my age.
Yeah.
He's not a light guy. He's a big, heavy-set old.
Apparently, he still got it.
Yeah. Which
I follow this account called Foo's Gone Wild, and they make fun of it's Latinos making fun of other Latinos, and that's where I found the article.
Holy cow!
So he's very much a Latino.
That's awesome. I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, I saw it on the news earlier today about him. Yeah.
Huh.
I think it was pretty much a hate crime, wasn't it? The guy that went in with the gun.
Yeah, that's so all of our hate crimes come out of the Springs. The Springs is a really weird religious town down there. It's big as fuck too. It's like 280,000 people. But there was a shooting at a Planned Parenthood. There was a shooting at all those happened in Colorado Springs. All these like weird
Huh.
hate crimes.
Wow.
Also one of the largest military cities in the United States. You have NORAD there. You have the United States Air Force academies there. You've massive Air Force base. There's a Marine camp down there. There's an Army base down there.
Oh wow.
It's one of the high school is called Air Force Academy. I mean, it's all military.
Yeah.
That's what blew up that town. I would say half of its residents are military.
Yeah.
If I was a gunman, I don't know if I would pick that area to.
No kid.
I say get some shorts ready. Start looking at these daily RSIs.
Yeah, my whole watch list is red.
Our daily's only at 46. No, that's the weekly, my bad.
Bitcoin
30,
or
Doge 37.
Bitcoin daily is
The MACD on the daily still Sorry, go ahead, Fred.
Bitcoin daily is 31. The RSI is.
The MACD still above the zero line. The signal line is still above the zero line. So there's a lot of room for Doji to just take a shit. As I was saying earlier, 4 cents, 5 cents is not on the.
I did, Luna. I added some spark to you yesterday, actually. My week starts over today.
Where the fuck is Bama?
I know. I need to message him, make sure he's all right.
I'm gonna send him a message. Just...
He was pretty distraught about his Voyager deal. I don't know if that.
I mean, yeah, you can kind of commiserate now.
Yeah. Well, I think he had a lot more than I did on there.
Yes, he definitely had a shit ton.
Voyager? That was months ago. Yeah, I know. He was on here for a little bit after that, and then we haven't really heard from him. Hell, I bet it's been 6 weeks since he's been on here.
I just sent him a little message. Hope you're doing well. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, good. I mean, he hadn't, for a while there, he wasn't on voice, but he would be in chat. And, but I've not even seen him logged into Discord. I can see who's logged in.
No.
He's not even
active. I haven't seen him since I joined Tames, at least. Because I was going through all the Tames shit, and He's a moderator in there. Now you think of him. That's been, well, hell, 10 days, 11 days we're on that street. Fuck. 3 weeks at least, I know I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, he's dark. He's not on there. Luna, I still have 3 million on Voyager.
3 million Luna Classic or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Ethereum is gonna maybe break below 1,000 tonight. It's 1,089 right now.
I know. I think it
Good, I got fucking 950. Let's go.
You say it did hit 950 last night?
No, I have a buy at 950.
Oh. I'd say that'll probably feel it.
I might even readjust.
I was gonna say we might be looking at 700-800 Ethereum before it goes back up.
I think he's got about 16 days on his factory, I think, Mikey K.
We're at the bottom of support. Ethereum doesn't have much. We could get down to 920, 870, but there's so much pressure in between there and there. And it's writing that line down. I don't know.
2 pops, Mikey. I'm going to put a $700 buy on ETH, Mikey K says.
Good idea, Mikey K.
Yep.
Right now, or is it? No, it's too early, isn't it?
Well, we can just get his order in.
Put an order in.
He's spot.
Oh, at 700. I thought he meant he was gonna put 700 into ETH right now.
Oh.
He's spot anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, BTC's if it goes down to the 10,000 range, ETH will definitely be 700-ish probably.
Doge today.
700 for an ETH, good price. Yeah. I love Ethereum long term.
I think Ethereum will be our next bull market.
I think so too. I to be honest, I almost like ETH better than I do BTC.
Well, it's evolving. I mean, we're now on the third rendition. I mean, ETH 2.0 is actually the third.
Yeah.
Because ETH climbed.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's evolving with the times. Bitcoin is not.
Correct. You know it will go up to 1,400 at least. Oh yeah, it will be. I mean,
There's blood in the streets, as he was saying. It's a good time to fucking buy. I'm DCAing down right now. I'm already DCAing. All these lower lows that we get, I DCA in.
I mean, if you could take a picture of, if you got a pretty good watch list, take a picture of it today, and then 3 years from now we'll talk, and we'll be like, man, do you remember when Ethereum was $1,100 and it's like 7,000? Luna says I own ETH, I don't own BTC.
I don't own BTC anymore. Not right now. I sold around 21,000 and I planned on buying back in at like 15, but I'm out of it because it's silly to stand in the train tracks and watch the train come at you. Even though I'm damn good at getting ran over by that fucking train. $420 somewhere.
Mikey K, according to an official document published on November 21st, 2022, JP Morgan has officially registered and patented the JP Morgan wallet.
Yeah, they put that patent almost a year and a half ago, maybe in a while. I remember them going out with that.
Huh.
They just went public with it. They've had this patent for a little while.
Clorox has a wallet now.
Kucoin and Maxi both have custodial wallets as well.
They have what?
New custodial wallets.
What's that mean?
Custodial. You have it's in your. You have your keys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know Kucoin had that.
Mike K says this new enrollment will see the legacy bank offer crypto and Bitcoin services to its existing pool of customers.
Will it be like, what is it, Binance or one of them that's somewhat limited as far as, or maybe like Robinhood? Is that way like these stock exchanges or stockbrokers are going to have limited access to crypto? No futures and no leverage or anything like that.
What's that? What are you referring to?
Places like TD Ameritrade, like Thinkorswim.
Oh, you're talking about them getting into crypto?
Yeah, but if they do, I'm guessing it'll be, at least for a while, it'll be like Robinhood where it's limited.
Yeah.
Well, Robinhood's up to 10 or 12, something like that, maybe, or more.
They keep adding like 2 at a time, like about maybe every month or so?
Not as big a deal as it once was, though, to be listed on Robinhood, is it?
No, I mean, so many other exchanges now.
Big.
Yeah.
To be listed on Robinhood.
But that was also when Robinhood was, there weren't very many platforms around.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of these have been around. I just don't know if we didn't know about them.
My case is I guess Chase Bank will offer the services.
Yeah.
Also, fuck JP Morgan. We bailed them asses out in 2018 or 2008.
Yeah. Shorty, how's your bots, Mikey K?
I don't have anything, Mikey K. I'm wrecked, completely wrecked. I've got one position of Solana short for about $20. And other than that, I have zero money in the crypto right now. When we had the Black Swan event, I had to get out of the one bot that was doing so well. I got out of it way in profit, but if I hadn't got out of it, the coin price coming down would have wiped me out. So I preserved my grid profits. I preserved, but and it got out of there. But it sucked too, because that was a hell of a bot I had going on Doge. I was up to like $150 in grid profit, which is I've never come close to having that high of grid profits. Yeah, it was printing and that I can't remember if that one was. I think that one was a nickel or a dime per arbitrage, which is pretty high for what I've seen. A lot of them are less than a penny.
You know, like Bank of America mortgage, Lip? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on. I mean, it's big banks. They're gonna do what they want. They make a mistake, government will just bail them out. Who did you use with Shorty back in the day?
What? Oh, from where we cherry picked, or we were all over the place here in town. Local banks. We had a little bit with Chase, but
Oh, mortgage, yeah. Local banks.
if that's what he's talking about, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know what he meant at first.
We didn't have anything with B of A.
Yeah, we're small town America. The closest. Who knows where the closest Bank of America is? Probably.
Greenwood,
Yeah, probably.
I love this channel. Don't get me wrong, I like Tame's channel. This channel so much more.
But what?
I just love this channel so much more.
Oh.
So much less.
Well, thanks.
Kind of sounded weird.
Well, I was just thinking, like, there was, like, moments of silence, and it's not, like, filled in with Ali or some other fucking just weird bullshit. We can handle the silence.
I'm waiting for somebody to lay into her because last night, were you on there when she wouldn't?
She laid into herself. She is taking herself off of chat and now just in. She paid for the YouTube membership, and it's now just in text chat.
Yeah, that was after she tried to get in the middle of Drew and Vladik, whatever his name is, Vladdy. Or had a little spat going, and she kept trying to make it. I don't know why. She must have the Kamala Harris disease, where everything. She laughs after everything she says.
She did not need to get in the middle of that millionaire conversation. Let those two big dicks swing it out. Both of them are millionaires.
Yeah, she had no place. In fact, what's his name? The foreign guy, the guy that sounds like he's from India or Pakistan or.
He's from France.
Zeus. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He pretty much put her in his place. He's like, you need to I can't remember what she said, and he said, let them talk. They can't even hardly talk with you interjecting, which they couldn't.
And they weren't. I mean, Tame was in there. Tame was going to let him. Tame was like, dude, I know this guy's done millions and you've done millions. Like, let's just.
Yeah. Well, Tame went in there for a while. He came
but
in.
That's why I like this, because there's no fucking swinging dicks here. We all.
Yeah.
We don't have to prove ourselves. I mean, we're also like.
Yeah.
I'm also not Drew that's on a channel that. He does have to prove himself in a way, but
I'm still trying to prove myself to myself.
Right.
What'd you say?
I said I'm trying to prove myself to myself.
Yes, right.
Yeah, I've been on Tammy's when I've had to turn it off. I just can't handle her for some reason.
At first I could, but it just seemed like more comfortable she got, the more intrusive she was.
She just had a huge trade where she lost a shit ton, so she's setting out to like watch herself. She doesn't know how she lost so much.
Really?
But I did all the math and it all added up. I was just pulled out my calculator as she was saying, because she was at a 200% or 200x long for $80,070, which if you divide that, which if you divide that, then it's a $4,050 trade.
Oh.
And she was like, I don't understand how this or that. She lost $6,000 overall in the trade, and she used cross margin, and she had $10,000 in her bag.
Yeah, I knew she had 10,000. She started off with 5 and then added to it, and I knew she said she had a $10,000 bag.
And she got. I feel bad, but I don't. I wish people you offer her advice, and she does the exact opposite.
Well, and she was trading off information that, she'd been listening to that Mario on Twitter Spaces, and it's like she'll take a little piece of information and blow it way out of proportion, and think that it's some this major news that she should be trading off of.
I really want her to do well because she's so involved, but it's hard when you give somebody advice and they do the literal opposite that you say. You're just like, well, I don't want to give you any more advice.
Yeah, or she gets a little tidbit and then runs with it, and when in reality she should have looked at the bigger picture.
You got Elon tweeting.
Uh-oh.
It's just about Twitter, but he's acted.
I was about to say, don't play around.
No, he's tweeting about Twitter.
I was about to throw a bag.
Since he bought Twitter, I mean, when has he not been active?
Yeah. Ali said if she would have left that trade alone, she would have made money on it. She just panicked.
What coin was it?
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I think it was actually a short. I don't know. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it was.
Holy shit, they are fucking protecting 15.7 so hard.
Yeah, it's at a stalemate.
Look at my screen that I'm sharing.
I've been looking at it.
BTC went down there and took some ginormous bites, and it just wouldn't go away.
What are those big dots at the bottom across that bottom line? What are those?
So you see all the red dots?
Yeah.
So they get bigger or smaller. If you look at my screen, you can zoom in with your fingers too if you pinch your screen, if you have an iPhone.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, so the bigger they are, the more volume or money they took. And usually if you look around on that chart, you can see where they ate levels and it disappears. But BTC went down there to 15,720, a bunch, and couldn't get rid of that. It just stayed.
Yeah,
so it's taking money out of the market, but there's still shit tons of money just sitting there. it couldn't wipe it out. Rejected.
What time frame is that? And what's the deal with the
This is a 1 second.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's going fast.
That's called a heat map.
It's a heat map.
It's a what?
Heat map, I think he said.
Yeah, heat map. I thought Ape was gonna continue to talk.
I did too,
Yeah.
that's why I waited for a minute. Not to speak for him, but
It's a heat map, so you see all the red lines and the white lines? That's where money is sitting, longs or shorts.
Okay.
Anything below the line, obviously, is a long. That'll get liquidated. Anything above the line is a short that'll get liquidated.
Gotcha.
And these are all people going fucking 100 times, 200 times, whatever.
Yeah.
The redder or hotter the area is, the more money is sitting there. And we're talking like millions of dollars here.
Right.
It's a live order book. I don't know if he said that.
I did not. Sorry, I'm really too high to be talking about this shit.
I just fucking took a bunch of dabs. I don't want to be talking either.
Like, if we all had Neuralink, it'd be so much better. But we don't, so...
I don't want you fuckers in my mind. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I would just allow access to certain files.
There's definitely porn and scattered throughout all my files.
And access denied. But you can see they got it sandwiched right there in between 1574 and 15720.
The market may be most likely using something like this. We don't know. It's a proprietary program, I'm assuming. But I guarantee it's something not too far off. But I would imagine they're using like a heat map along with liquidations.
Yeah.
$15.72.
it's stuck right there.
15.5 is 15.532 is a big support.
It's like, dude, there's a big ass bouncer with his arms crossed right there.
Pretty big support.
Fuck you, buddy, you ain't getting in.
Nobody's getting by me.
Right? It's crazy. I mean, look at that big red bubble. Nothing. Didn't budge.
What's old Doge doing?
About the same.
We covered a little.
A little bit.
Like, for real, Bitcoin's trying to go down, and it's just like, fuck you, dude.
It's like stuck.
And that makes me think that's probably the market maker.
Mm-hmm.
They'll throw whatever it takes. You ain't calling pass. It kind of reminds me of, like, probably swimming in a lake, and you're just like waist deep in the water, and the little fish all kind of come in close, and the moment you move, they all just scurry away.
Yeah.
You see all the little guys, man, all the light blue shit, just fucking jump when the price moves in their direction. It's that old game. How close can I get to you before you touch me?
Yeah, it's kind of going up a little bit. They stopped it. Successfully put the brakes on.
Fucking right they did, dude. And look how they're stacked up top, and it's kind of empty below them to keep Bitcoin from going down. Let's come up here and grab the money.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy.
KRS, you staying in Colorado for Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Who was asking that? You or
Me.
Yeah.
I was curious. I didn't know he was going back to Louisville or not, or Illinois.
I mean,
Well, I hope we're not just stuck in the 15s for another 2 weeks. Like we were in the 16s and 17s.
Yeah.
Now maybe this is a sideways shuffle at 2:30 in the morning. 2:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
Buckle up, boys. We're not going anywhere.
I don't think so.
Why buckle up then?
If it's a smooth ride. I've turned off the seatbelt sign. You're free to get up and walk around the cabin if you'd like. If you have to take a shit, now's the time to do it.
That was a great captain impression.
That would be awesome if you had a captain that did that. If you gotta take a shit, now's the time to do it. Alrighty, boys. I think I'm gonna head off, but I will be back on.
I'm going to bed. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I just saying I was gonna head off. Heading out.
Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
No, sir. Never, ever.
See everybody later.
Peace out, Fred.
See you, Shorty. See you guys.
Later.
I'll be on tomorrow
Peace
night.
out.
I'll be on tomorrow night because I don't know if I'll be on Wednesday or Thursday. I'll be on probably Thursday, Thanksgiving night, probably. But probably not. I don't know about Wednesday. So, but I will talk to you guys soon.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Later.
All right. Peace.
Peace. Then there was 2.
4, maybe 6. Possibly 12, but I can't confirm.
Confirmation on the 12.
All depends on how many pieces of paper you ate.
I'm about to eat some potato chips. Tortilla chips.
What trades are you in?
Horrible. Solana short, Doge long, Shiba long, and a BTC long. Horrible. They're all low leverage. I'm not worried. Elon just tweeted, wait, if I tweet, does that count as work? We were just talking about that. Lep, I don't know if you're still out there. Your mic's not muted. I know. Luna, that was hilarious. Last night or the night before last, we kind of just took it over. But it was good. Nothing bad. And I felt bad for hijacking it for that hour. Kucoin's back a lot. For anybody. I figured we lost viewers. That's funny if it grew. Cooler Ranch, Mikey K. Dorito. I haven't had them in probably 4 years, at least. That's a random number, but I couldn't tell you last time I had them. And yeah, they're okay. Not as good as I remember, but they're fine. I don't mind them. I think next time I'll go with like the salsa verde or whatever. I think that'll be better. But I'll try it. I don't know what it is. Black Hawk. I don't know. But I should go gamble sometime. In about 5 years, we can go half on a Cirrus. We'll go half on a jet. This made me think about car loans. I was reading that all these car loans are underwater from banks over basically doing what they did on the housing market in 2008 during the 2020 pandemic, just giving people car loans that they definitely couldn't afford. but something like 1 out of every 8 cars. Yeah, I want to buy car loans too. That's what I'm getting at. But 1 out of 8 cars is in default, and 1 out of 12 cars is in need of repossession. It's crazy. That's maybe it was 1 out of 6. Now I can't even think of the number. But either or, 6 or 8. It's just crazy. There's a lot of people, and I was reading that like loan officers who are just killing it are now going. This house market's struggling, so there's like all these loan officers and real estate agents are losing money now. Yeah, anything Gulfstream, badass. I think the 650's like got a 6 foot high ceiling. I could stand up in it. It's like 6'2", just my height. I think people generally like to listen to a mix of crypto and strange stuff, and even drama. When Discord starts arguing, YouTube usually increases quickly. Yeah, I agree. People like the bullshit. Yeah, all the celebrities use VistaJet. Yeah, I've heard of it. Driving Teslas they can't afford just so other people will think they're cool. Yeah, there was a lot of bad car loans. Just think of the people that took full advantage of it, thinking they're playing the system. Bought a new house on a fucking fix or a flexible mortgage and a car loan that's over their head. There's people that are fucked right now. I want to buy car loans, Mikey K. Check VistaJet website, KRS. One day I'll check it out. Definitely. People are taking profits here. Sorry, I got carried away with chips. Check vestige. Oh, one of the microcoins just went green. Guess which one? You like Bombardier private jets? Yeah, I like any private jet. They're all fine. Cat girl. I would have said cat girl too. 300K a month to use Vista. Minimum. Baby Doge. Oh boy. Yep. Doge Elon Mars coin. Yeah. I really want like these new single person jets. Well, 4-seater jets or 6-seater jets, single pilot jets. I really like them. Honda jet would be cool, or the Cirrus. The little Cirrus would be badass. I think Delta makes a Delta. The Salt. That's who I'm not. It's not Delta. The Salt. The Dassault 10X, I think, is the largest single pilot private, well, jet private. Yeah, those Bombardier Globals are badass. They literally are global planes. You can go anywhere. Industry leading 8,000. Yeah, they're fucking. out of this world. I knew that they were. I guess makes sense. 8,000 nautical miles. Jesus, that's so far. That's 9,200 miles, 90K. That's New York to San Francisco, back to New York, back to San Francisco. That's insane. You could fly to Australia, Mikey K. 16-hour flight. Fuck. That is a really long flight. I would have to I would want to do it overnight. I could do it either or. Sleeping through would be the way to go. Gambled on a riverboat. Never had a big casino. I didn't even gamble at the riverboat. I've been on a riverboat. I didn't, yeah, I didn't do anything. I won something on stage. I think I had. I was in Vegas when I was like 20. We all flew down there, but I didn't gamble. No, I took a Legionnaire. It's like a 45-minute flight, and the airport's like 10 minutes from my house. I haven't looked in years, but the flight at the time was only $40. It was like $80 round trip. I mean, I kind of didn't. I experienced it. You get to walk around. You can walk in casinos, but yeah, I didn't gamble. I was definitely drunk throughout half of it, but I don't drink anymore. But they'll take all my money. Kick me out. They'll back me off. I'm too autistic with numbers. No, I'm just teasing. My brother always tells me I should go play blackjack. Always tells me I'd be really good at blackjack. Always. I don't ever go. I just see the dealer has 10. I was just playing it as the dealer had 10. Every time I'd like play with my family or my brother or friends. What's up, Marilla? But Mikey K, I've never played with multiple decks. That's really, I think I can remember 2, maybe 3 decks. If you get more than that, there's no fucking way I'm remembering it. At least high. I'd have to do a little studying.
Hey, sorry about that. I had a hard time getting my mic to work. Can you hear me?
Got you.
Oh, cool. So how's it going?
It's going. It's me, you, and Abe.
Are
But
you
headed up.
making trades?
I'm in a shit ton of trades, but they're all failing.
Yo.
Hey, I've been in a short for a while. I'm not sure whether to close it or not. I feel like it's going to keep going down, but I think there's a lot of good stuff to be trading right now. But what I've been doing is just focusing on just BTC and forget all the other trades and just focus on one chart. I almost feel like if I got my eyes on one thing and one thing only and just put the blinders on, you almost start to get a better feel of what's actually happening.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's what you're doing?
Yes, sir. BTC only.
Yeah, it's kind of been working for me. I was able to reposition a little bit. I took profits and then I almost fumbled it. I gotta tell you, I almost fumbled it because it started coming back down and I didn't buy back in, but then it shot back up for a bit, and so it's been working out with these shorts so far. But yeah, that's what I've been up to, just shorting BTC.
Yeah, I've been in and out 2 shorts in like, I don't know, 13, 14 days maybe.
Oh wow, so you've been doing good.
Yeah,
no, I just started shorting. I actually hadn't been trading for like weeks, and I jumped back in. I want to say 4, maybe 5 days ago, and started shorting. I've been in and out of it a couple times. Fortunately, it didn't bite me in the butt. I feel like I would have been just as well off not having exited the trade at all, just keeping the short open. But it's worked out.
KRS, you were going to say something?
I don't remember what the hell I was going to say. Sorry, I'm stoned eating chips.
What leverage are you using?
Oh, I was going to. Sorry, it came to me as soon as you said leverage.
Oh no, you go ahead.
I'm in a Solana short, and we were talking about trades, and I just took profit on a Shiba short.
Nice.
But I'm also in a Doge long that's getting its ass kicked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a hard time opening up. I was doing that before, opening longs and shorts and stuff, and I couldn't keep track of it. I couldn't do it.
Well, I have 0 liquidation. I'm only 2% margin. It'll be fine. I'm just settling.
Yeah, I'm on a 200X.
Oh, nice. Are you using Tame strategy?
Yes, sir.
Nice. No, I'm not. I'm doing 20x. I like Tame strategy for one reason, and that's to avoid immediate liquidation, because at 200x, I mean, it only takes a tiny little bit to get you liquidated. So I mean, it's a good strategy for jumping in and not getting kicked off immediately. But I feel like you could end up getting stuck that way for a long time if you're just relying on the 200x as your.
Think of people that are stuck in day 11 of his bull market. Look where Bitcoin was at day 11. I'm not saying because he's a great trader, but you could they have the zero liquidation. They're fine. You're on what, day 11 now of being negative?
Yeah, that strategy is not for me, and he's probably makes way more money than I ever will trading. So I'm not trying to compare myself to Tame, but
I don't
at
have
least
it.
for my style, I'd rather just take the loss once I figure out, okay, how much am I willing to lose on this trade? How much am I looking to gain? What's the upside versus the downside when I jump into a trade? And if I lose the trade, I lose it. Just I try to keep what I trade with not too high. Recently, I've been trading with just like one possibly 2% of the bag, and sometimes even less, just because I feel like I should be able to withstand a couple of losses and not feel too emotional about it.
You'd be quickly if you take profits while you're in profit, no matter how little, 5%, whatever, how quickly you'll see your bag double.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no Brittany here. I'm by myself in my DK. I just got us tickets for Thursday. Mike, let's go see a comedy show. So Thursday night.
Oh, you guys are going to a comedy show?
Yeah, and not Thursday. Wednesday, because Thursday is Thanksgiving. So tomorrow I'm going to a comedy show.
Oh, cool. Who are you going to see?
Just some local acts.
Oh,
Nobody
gotcha.
did. But like Doug Stanhope has been there. There's Sean Patton was there. I've seen Kelsey Cook, Kelsey Cook. I've seen a lot of people.
Nice. Yeah, where I live, we don't really get too many big acts coming through. I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and I mean occasionally we'll get somebody, but it's mostly smaller acts that come through here as far as comedians.
This comedy club opened up just before the pandemic in our town, and it's gotten pretty popular.
It's a tough time to open right before the pandemic. Yes.
Yeah, they stuck it out, and they're now killing it. Absolutely killing it. It's packed every time I've been there. I want to go see Carrot Top, Mikey K. Come to a comedy show in Vegas. I'd like to go see Carrot Top's residency before he dies. I want to see Britney Spears too. As crazy as she is, she's still kind of hot. Does she still have a residency out there, Mikey K?
I don't think she's doing Vegas right now. I was just in Vegas 2 months ago, and I didn't
Yeah.
see any billboards for her. I'm assuming if she was performing
Yeah,
out there, she would have had billboards out.
I would assume she'd be a big draw. Yeah, Mikey K doesn't think she's out there either. She's probably not. I wonder who all has residencies in Vegas. I'm gonna Google that. Shania Twain, Aerosmith, Carrie Underwood, Katy Perry. Aerosmith has a residency in Vegas? That's news to me. Oh, Adele had one. Nope. I'd go see Aerosmith.
Did you say Aerosmith?
Yeah, they have a residency in Vegas. Chris Angel's still doing Mind Freak at Planet Hollywood.
That show fucking sucked.
I know. That show's like literally 30 years old. Nah, 20 years old, but yeah.
I was such a Chris Angel fanboy, dude. And then I saw his live show and I was so disappointed.
Go see David Copperfield. He'll be a lot more impressed. Carrot Top, $60. Man. Penn and Teller are still performing.
I like Penn and Teller.
Yeah,
Penn and Teller would be dope to see.
We're getting up there. Paranormal mind reading magic at Bally's.
Yeah, man, I'd say as long as you feel comfortable, I'd hold that short, because if this shit does go down, you'll be sitting back a week from now thinking, fuck, dude. At least that's how I'm looking at it. Now I'm up almost 700% right now. I don't want to let it slip through my hands.
Las Vegas adult shows.
Okay, talk to me some more.
Stripper 101. The Garden Bottomless Brunch. Zombie Burlesque.
We really went from strippers to bottomless lunch.
That's what you can get tickets for. Or Puppetry of the Penis.
Wow.
I want to apply. How do I become a penis puppetry? Fucking put my wiener on a string and puppet it away. That's hilarious.
I bet you the guy who does the penis puppetry gets his dick sucked a lot.
This says Masters of Penis Origami. The show's two hilarious stars awe and shock audiences by folding, twisting, bulging, and scooping their junk into creations such as their signature creation, the hamburger. That's all. That's like
What the fuck?
I don't want to click on it. Wayne Newton is still fucking performing at the Flamingo. $70 a ticket. Atta boy, Wayne.
They did a pretty decent job remodeling the Flamingo.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, he performs at 7 o'clock. What a fucking badass. How old is he? $80 old. Wow. He owned a part of one of the casinos. That's why he played it so much. I'm here, Mikey. Just looking at charts and other various BS on the internet.
Scrolling through the Twitters.
Oh, that's good. I had to get my O2 sensor replaced on it. It's like $200. It was super cheap. Went and got an emissions test. Passed with flying colors. The guy at the missions place talked to me like 30 minutes about my car while I was sitting in it because he really wants one. I was like, "You want to drive it?" He's like, "No, I'm at work." But other than that, yeah, his name was Jerry. Nice old guy. That's what I spent more time talking to him than going through the missions. I'm too busy going to sex. I don't even want to say it out loud. I'm not ready to go to it. Never. I probably would not close short. I'm gonna ride this train out right now. I'm looking at the BTC. I know you're in. Let me see. No, write that trend line down. Hang in there, buddy. Every time I've given you advice, I feel like it's gone the opposite way, though. It's just right on my trend lines going down as well. It's like right on that upside. If it breaks up, I'll let you know. We're hitting here lower highs. Lows.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I'm still, I get a little nerve. Might would be a little better now, huh?
What was that?
Oh, I just had to turn my GPU fans down. They were fucking screaming.
Profits, profits, profits.
Profits, profits, profits. I hope you guys filled up your rocket ships. Because we're going to the moon.
not been watching it, but those stadiums are badass. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed.